End up a mute.
But Ddc Skool of Thoughts, yeah. Kubatirana, techizizana, techiyambusana, fila, kuonesana, techisimudzirana, ya. Panondo patosangana, techibatsirana, panondo patokumana, techizizana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Yautete wachimonyo fila icho kwadi upenyu uyu unoda kupanana miwono, yeah. Kubatsirana, techitsitsana, techiyambutsana, fila kuonesana, kusimudzirana, nekukurudzirana, yeah. Pano ndo patosangana, techibatsirana, pano ndo patokumana, techibatsirana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. But Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Real life matters now. Mondays and Fridays, 8:30 p.m. UK time. Live here on Facebook. Ddc Skool of Thoughts. What? But Ddc Skool of Thoughts, yeah. Kubatsirana, techizizana, techiyambusana, fila kuonesana, techisimudzirana, ya. Panondo patosangana, techibatsirana, panondo patokumana, techizizana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Yautete wachimonyo fila icho kwadi upenyu uyu unoda kupanana miwono, yeah. Kubatsirana, techitsitsana, techiyambutsana, fila kuonesana, kusimudzirana, nekukurudzirana, yeah. Pano ndo patosangana, techibatsirana, pano ndo patokumana, techibatsirana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. But Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Real life matters now. Mondays and Fridays, 8:30 p.m. UK time. Live here on Facebook. Ddc Skool of Thoughts. What?
Hello, good people. Muri say, Salibonani Mashabe Zulu Amashi Linjani Bawet. Muri gonna say wherever you are. Sibonde.
Yes, someone will say,
Abana boss, good day.
and look at the good deal. I love this. I do say,
Did I say? I want to say it.
I just want to mind. You got deal of Kazara, go by it. Half.
I mean, that's it. I'm in
Manya good day.
Upon is looking together. Yeah, right. Others will say, good people. How are you? Wherever you are. Murugo's gonna say, I need to take off this. Then I need to come back here. I need to come back here. Right. Regarding greetings. Right. Nelson Mazikate, how are you? Zidi say Mary my Kiki. Murugo's gonna say Nico Helsolman, how are you, my dear? Loveness. Watch who's gonna say Titi Ndeipi Spatisiwe Kumalo. How are you? Hope you are doing good, my dear. Wendy Muchana Sweetheart, how are you doing? Greetings to you all, family. We are all going to good. ndinondasiya apo shuva indemera zviri sei sei hanzi iwewe pano tiri bo muri kuzvigona sei ukasazadza unosara unorasa. Okay, Sibongile Khona, how are you doing? Meg Mikey Kindeipi, Margaret Mdawan, long time my dear, how are you doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Maria Brazi, uri kuzvigona sei. Hope you guys are doing all well. Nicole Helsman, how are you? Let me see if I'm missing somebody on this end. I don't think. Slilim to me. What's up, my dear? How are you doing, guys? I hope and trust you are doing all good. And I hope and trust you guys are also looking forward for the Bank Holiday Monday. For those who have got their Bank Holiday, don't drink and drive. Enjoy and do whatever you want to do. All right. Even it's the first time coming here.
Look at Nicole's comment. And then Nicole Amuel can now speak fluent Shona. I don't know. Doesn't she speak Shona?
Oh, I cannot speak fluent Shona ready now for my dream man. That is Karibu Nicole. She's from Kenya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's from Kenya. But yeah, she knows a little bit of Shona words. Yeah, she knows a little bit of Shona words. Right. What do I need to say? Right. If it is the first time here, Pretty Mugumbi zile says Brenda Kavelman nize. Zile says Shumba Masibanda Murugu's gonna say. If it is the first time coming here, guys, please feel free to share the page, like the page. Some of you, I'm starting my like a page. I'm starting my boom audio. I'm starting my follow page. You need to follow it. And again, when you follow the page, time when you get the chance, please go on the page and just write your reviews. What do you think we can do on this page as people to make the page relevant and meet our needs? Because this page is ours, it's yours, it's mine, it's for everyone. So we have to keep on doing best what you know best. And again, like I always say at the end of the show, if you feel that you need some counseling or some sort of therapy or any help, we've got a team behind the scenes which can support you to go whatever you might think you want to discuss. And feel free again, if you want to part and parcel of the panelist anytime you want, just send your 2 pictures, then I can put you on the flyer, or you can call in on this phone. I only use this phone, guys, Mondays and Fridays only. As soon as I finish this broadcasting, I switch off that phone. So if you need to be in touch with me or with anyone of the panelists, just get in touch. You guys know my personal number. I don't have 2 numbers. I only got 1 number. So at some point when I switch on this phone, I'll happen to see that some people have texted me on this. This number is only for Facebook purposes. Otherwise, if you want to be in touch with me, most of the times use my personal phone number. And again, when you use my number, please don't just say hi. Because if you say hi, I don't know who you are. I'll respond in saying hi as well. So you just want to say, hi, dear, my name is so. All right, this is my challenge. What can I do? Then we'll take it from there. But I always try to make a follow-up and respond to all messages. Right, our tonight's topic. Before I go there, let me try and see if I will be lucky to have, where am I going? To have, let me see. I'm trying to find, if we are lucky, we'll be lucky. No, I don't want to. What's going on with my phone? My phone is playing up. Let me try my lucky. Our topic tonight is saying two-sided. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good, thanks. Right, guys, our topic tonight is say two-sided. I've got the person in question. Do you want me to read it first, or you want it to narrate a story, then I'll read it later? Well, what do I need to do first? Do you want me to read it, or you want it to stay the story, then for those who catch up later, then I'll read it? Okay, let's go into the story.
Yeah,
No,
let's go
you
to the
tell us your story. Just tell us a little bit of the story, then I'll read it to people. Tell us what's the story? What's the story like? What's happening?
I'm 40-year-old, like I said on the message that I sent you, and I'm in Namibia.
Okay.
I've been HIV positive for 30 years now, meaning something happened along the way.
Okay.
So I met a guy online, and we've been chatting for 8 months until now.
Okay.
So after all those months, we then decided to meet in person. But then before we met, the very first time we talked, I told him about my situation, my HIV situation, and he seemed cool about it, and we seemed like we didn't have a problem. And so when we met, we had sex as it was expected. But unfortunately, the intimacy was just very strange. He didn't want to indulge like kissing or even touching because he was saying emotionally he wasn't prepared. He needed counseling, something like that. So it was just, I can't even say anything about the sex because it was just so strange, nothing to go about. But then when we met as well, he was very open with me and told me a story of once upon a time he got stranded and he started squatting with some guys, 3 guys who were brothers or cousins, something like that. And he was molested for the first time. Then he stayed for more than 2 months with the guys. And he was actually sleeping with the guys. And he confessed that he ended up liking it. He ended up enjoying it. But then it ended. He went his own way. He went back to school, finished school, graduated, finally he got a job, and he got married. When he was married, he managed to have 2 kids. I don't know the exact story why he left or why they were separated with the first wife. All I know is that he's got 2 kids with the first lady. And so when we met this first time, everything went on well. All I can say, until now, we are already engaged because it seems like everything is going on well and he wants to be with me. And me being 40 and no kids, I felt like it's the time as well. But strangely, he then said he had a fungus. Or he wanted to do something before we committed fully. Yeah, he said ever since this happened so many years ago, this sexual scene with the other guys, he wanted to have that once more before we get committed somehow. Yeah. So I can't go into details with the conversation that we had. But because I wanted this thing to work, I accepted. I said, do your thing if you want to do it, and it makes you happy as long you promise me that it won't happen again. But I wasn't expecting what came after. The request was I was supposed to watch it so that I can believe him, so that I can see his reaction when he's doing it, and so that I know that he's not cheating, he's straight with me. He's just doing this for the funders that he has, and he's never going to repeat it. Oh yes, I love the guy. I accepted, and he said he was just going to video call me so that I see what was happening. But I didn't think it was going to be that long and that traumatizing. He had an appointment with whoever I had, and it was in a hotel. He video called me when he was with the guy, and they did what they did. I was watching. I know it might sound strange because I was watching because I really wanted to see, is this really happening? And if it's happening, how is it happening? And when I started watching, I was like, let me see how this is going to end. And unfortunately, he said he was not satisfied, so he got another guy. So there were 2 guys. The one did what he did and they left, and then he got the second one. Elder was really traumatized. But since I had said yes, I let it go. I kept quiet. I was like, I shut down. I didn't know how to react. I went numb because of what I saw. But it looked like he was actually enjoying the whole scene. When when he came back from that whole scenario, he came back home, and I was thinking, he came to my place and we met. And I was thinking, this is over, so our sexual relationship was also supposed to be normal. Unfortunately, he gave an excuse that he was so tired and he couldn't go ahead, and this whole sex thing with the guy was so painful, and he's repented. He doesn't even want to talk about it, or he doesn't want to do it again. So naturally, he didn't have anything that very same day. And the next day, he gave an excuse and said he was going back to his place, but we'll meet later. Yeah, this is where we are. For him, it's done already. The situation is done, and he doesn't talk about it anymore. The problem now is I don't know how to feel. I don't know if I'm sounding desperate. I like the guy. Everything else about this guy is perfect. And like I've mentioned in the letter, we are not into this because of financial benefits. We are all good in our own ways. But maybe I might sound desperate on my side because I'm the one who's HIV positive. I'm the one who wants kids. I'm the one who... It doesn't look like I want him more. It looks like in this relationship, we are good. We are okay. But after what I saw, and after when he came back, he didn't touch me. Until now, we haven't indulged in any sexual relationship. I don't know how to feel, and I'm afraid if I go on with this whole thing, is he not going to go on with the fantasies? Was it a once-off thing? Is he never going to mention about it? And how am I supposed to feel as a woman? I saw my man being, allow me to say the word, I saw my man being fucked.
Okay.
How am I supposed to erase this in my mind? Am I going to be a wife that is going to be a kid with the man that I saw sleeping with another man? I don't know how to feel. I want him. He wants me, but I don't know if I'm not going to be making a bigger mistake of my life accepting her. Am I supposed to be just saying it's done? And if it's done, what's the way forward? I've waited for 40 years. I'm here and I'm feeling desperate, kind of. So this is my story. I don't know if I have left something else. My network can go off anytime. But I will try to.
Go ahead.
I don't know. That's all I have to say for now. I don't know if there's any that I left, but in few ways, this is my story, and this is what I'm going through right now. I'm kind of stressed and depressed with the whole situation. I haven't said anything to him yet. I don't know what to tell him because I wanted to hear other people's opinions. Maybe someone has gone through this whole thing and how do they deal with it?
Yeah, I think this is my own analysis based on what you've said. Yes, I know, like here, thanks for bringing your story and thanks for sharing. I know here people always talk about communication. At one point, I said there is a certain truth which is not supposed to be said, right? There are certain truth which hurts, no matter the truth, but some truths are not supposed to be said. Yes, you communicated well, but for me, I would say the communication was way too far beyond for him to say, you know what, babes, I love you. And, you know, I'm not going to cheat on you. I just want to make you sure, understand and believe and make you see this is where I am. This is who I am with. This is what I'm going to do. And you have to watch me. Right. I can feel you that you're traumatized because, like what you're saying, you cannot take the imagination, you cannot take that memory of seeing your man being banged by another man. There's nothing wrong about gays and lesbians, don't get me wrong. It's their personal choice, it's who they are. But I felt like you being told, like, watch, and some will say you were not forced to watch because you communicated back and forth and you agreed. And now you are being traumatized because now you cannot take off the memories behind. Like what you're saying is a nice guy, is a good guy, you are all good, and you, with your status, and you want children. Yes, like I just saying, maybe you're feeling like somebody who is desperate because time is ticking. You don't have your own kids, your status. You find somebody who loves you, accepted you as you are, and they were honest and open to you, telling you what they went through during their childhood or during their times, and they've got this fetish fantasy which they want to, people have got what do you call it, bucket list, where they want to tick their boxes. Oh, I've achieved this and I've achieved that. And here comes your man say, you know what, before we are engaged, fine, but before I commit myself to be your lawful wedded husband, I want to do it once and for all. Then I close the chapter. I think it was okay to tell you that than to make you watch. This is my own personal thinking. So the good thing is you brought it. So people are gonna share their views, their opinions, and at the end of the day, the outcome and the decision is pretty much yours. But for me, I will say, to be honest, I spoke with you, we talked about it, so I might be repeating myself to you. I will give the floor to other people so much that you will evaluate what they say and what I said, then you might make the right informed decision based on other people's opinions and views, because I don't know everything. I'm not an expert of everything. We've got so many people who can support you, who can help you, who can talk you through. Then we will take it from there. If your network cuts down, then that's fine. If not, that's okay. So, disappeared. Tough. So, guys, you heard the sister speaking. For those who are just joining us, we have got a lady who is 40, turning 40, HIV 30 years with it. So 40 and 30, that's 10. So maybe she was born with it, and what have you. Let me read it to you, then I will narrate the story. But you heard her talking. I'm just doing this for the benefit of those who are just joining us. Then she just dropped off. She was complaining about the network. She might come back. Right. Where is this one now? Two-sided. That's our topic for tonight. Right. For those who are just joining us, how are you all guys doing? If it's your first time coming here, please feel free to like, follow the page, and share the page as well. So, right. What can we do here? Right. Let me just do this random thing once and for all. Then I will read the letter. Right. People always say they were, because I'm trying to do with the feedback that I get from people. So I will do what I can do. If I don't call out your name, it doesn't mean I've jammed you, but it means maybe Julie Jules, how are you doing? Nico, I mean, I've seen you through DG. How are you doing? Precious Good as Chingwana, how are you doing? Brain Cavill, I've seen you. Kudzai Esmu Viri Mizuri say, and you and him channel loveness love them. Zukuru Wekwa go Monday, Depi Cheza Tauchama Vangira, how are you? Chiera family, how are you? Lilimte Monday, the EP, my Shoni Pab, say, it's not Daniel, how are you doing? Rose Zarafet, how are you doing, my sister? Muzukuru wa Gogo, I've seen you. Lili Mutumi, I've seen you again. Pereja Mutake, say, Grace Isaacs, how are you doing? Shamin Talinyashan, how are you doing? Lillian, I've seen you. Rose, I've seen you. Sbongle Kumal, how are you doing? Julie Jules, I've seen you. Esther Daniel, I've seen you already. I'm trying to go through the list of your names, guys, here. Just Mary Kodzai say Mambo Kadzi. Mary Mikey Gimuruku's gonna say Enjinda Mboko Naiwe. Virginia Chikwama Ndebi Tendai Muka Tendai Mukandaganda Tendai, how are you doing? Then I tell you, how are you doing? Right. So that's our story for tonight. Our story for tonight is saying two-sided. Hello, Elder and DDC. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for this platform. Elder, I'm a lady, age 40, never been married, no children, and have been living with HIV for 30 years. Elder, life is how it is at times, and one is to accept and live on. Elder, my story goes like this. I met a guy who is a divorcee with 2 children. I would say 8 months ago. And during that time of dating and knowing each other, I told him my status that the very first day, and he was okay with it and very understanding. Fast forward, the Tagaita 6 once, but Akaramba 4 play, Kundikisa or to romance, Achiti because of I cheated because of my status. He was afraid, and he said he was to go for counseling with Anzu. We say if he cannot be affected by kissing, etc. So elder, he was also honest with me, and he shared what had happened to him before he was married. So what happened was akambodzingwa paigara akanogara kumasquatter nevamwe vakomana, but he was sexually abused to a point that he ended up enjoying it. He later moved out and built his life and got married and later divorced. So now elder, this guy akuda kuroora takatoengeja, but akakumbira kuti he had a wish that he is longing to do once and for all before getting married, and his wish kurarwa nemurume. He explained and agreed to his wishes. Elder, it might sound unbelievable or what, but he said to me, babes, I promise you, whoever I'm going to engage sex with, I will do a video call and you'll see everything. And he went and did a video call and ndichiona. Elder akaitwa 3 good rounds ndichiona, but akati wasn't satisfied, akatsvaga mumwe mukomana akaitwa dzimwe 3 rounds futi. Ndakatarisa, oh, this was done in a hotel. He came back the following day akati handichada futi zvekuitwa nevarume, and was saying vakamurwadzisa and was in pain. Elder ndakamunzwisisa, and then after a while ndakati ndachiitawo ka, akati ndakaneta. Elder, this relationship is not about material benefits. This guy is doing well business wise, and I'm fully employed and financially stable. Just wanted to love somebody, to love someone, and to be loved too. A chance to experience marriage, and above all have kids of my own as well. Pane hope irapa or ndichangofowa ndiri tsikombi. You haven't been lucky midway in relationships. Musandi tuko mundibatsire elder, ndikarorwa nemunhu uyu anozochinja here, haazochinji here akuda vamwe varume futi. So that's our story for tonight. For those who are just joining us, the lady was here, she narrated the story. So the lines are open. The panelists are here. Sister P, how are you? Mary Mambokadzi, how are you? Auntie Monica Morise say Sibo ndeipi.
Hello, Tewa. Hello, Tewa.
Right, how are you? You heard the lady speaking. So we're lucky today that we had somebody who came and spoke. So Anyora Musantukeo, she needs help. She even expressed herself. Maybe it's desperation. I don't know. I'm 40, living with HIV. I've got no kids. I found a man who loves me, but my man had a fetish. Is it a fetish or that's not a fetish? A fantasy? Can you say, is it a fantasy? He wanted to do it once and for all, and he did it with her watching. Now she's traumatized. But again, it's not about the material things. They are all stable in their own rights. So she's saying, guys, as people, help me. I need the advice. I spoke with her. I said what I said. Then says I said, no, the best, let's bring it to people. Then they might say what they might say, which might help. So Sibo, how are you? Sibo? Okay, hold on. Drink some water. I'll come back to you. Auntie Monica, how are you?
Hello, everyone. Watereri. And then to our amazing lady, Ari so brave. Anyora nyaya yake kuti awane rubatsiro. Do you know, sometimes when you read some of these stories, my initial comment was, meaning that it failed me. I could not say a word. I couldn't speak. There are so many issues here, and I want this young lady to understand that it has got nothing to do with her. All that this guy is doing is all about him. The guy realized that the lady is seeing herself as being at a disadvantage because she's 40 years old and she's HIV positive. And because of that, that is where he is. That is what he's dangling and playing with. Because he is saying that, you know, those kind of people who make you feel like you're so lucky to be with them. That is abuse. This guy, he's abusive. This guy is so manipulative that he talked to her to a point where she thinks that he loves her. A person who loves you does not want to hurt you. A person who loves you would not put you in a situation, Yekuti, if it was flipped and she would say, I want you to watch me sleeping with someone else, was he going to be able to handle it? It is, to me, it is very sadistic. It's not even, you know, just, it's not a fetish. I think a fetish would just benefit you. I mean, I don't know, I don't understand much about fetishes, but I think fetish would be so much about you. Maybe with the other person, are in agreement, zvakanaka, pasina, the manipulation. In these 8 months, this guy has been working on this woman. He's been working on this woman that she is so grateful that at least the honeymoon, she is so grateful that there's a chance that she's going to get married. She is so grateful that she might actually end up having her own family and children. But what kind of family is this? Where it starts with trauma. What kind of marriage is this? In a foundation which has got trauma as a foundation of it. And this is preparation. I want her to understand that this is preparation for what is coming, what is to come in the future. In the future, this guy is just gonna do what he wants. He's already doing what he wants. I felt that this guy, I'm sorry to say, but I think Anokusema, if he's refusing to do foreplay with you and he's refusing to kiss you, but he does it with other people, he does it with men whilst you're watching, and then he would want to come back and still tells you that he is tired, he's been hurt. I don't think he's into this thing. He is just looking for someone to hurt, someone, and I know that you're saying you love him. Probably this is something that you would need to bite the bullet and really take a tough road. So the fact that you are 40 years old and that you are single, I think here I'm going to speak to many young women or even older women. The times have changed. You don't really need to get married to someone in order to have children. And the HIV status should not stop you from having a fulfilling relationship. There are other people who are quite happy to be in a serodiscordant a relationship where the other person is HIV positive and the other one is negative. The fact that you were honest and upfront with him, the guy, did he show you his results? Or it was only you telling him that you were HIV positive, but the guy did not tell you anything, or maybe he told you that he was negative. But sometimes with things like that, you actually need to see the results, and you don't need to just see a piece of paper. Sometimes you need to go for counseling together. And so there are so many holes here that are showing that the relationship is not solid. this person is a player. I think he really wants to be with men, but he also has a need. I don't know what he needs to fulfill by being with women. Maybe he just enjoys watching someone getting hurt. He enjoys someone feeling desperate. He was actually enjoying the fact that we were watching him doing whatever he was doing with the other men. And so the point that I mentioned, that you don't really need to get married to have children. I think people now, because of the world that we are living in, people need to be comfortable with approaching people to say, you're my friend, can we become co-parents? And if that person is in agreement, then you go to hospital. You don't even need to sleep together. But you go to hospital and talk to a gynecologist and do artificial insemination and have your children, and you co-parent together. This marriage thing, I think, is overrated. Especially nowadays, in some cases, I think it's actually losing its meaning, because most people are just in it for them to, for men, they want to be seen to be respectable just because they've got a wife. But on the other hand, they'll be abusing the wife. For women, they are staying in the abusive relationship because they want to be called Mrs. If it's a child you want, you can actually go to hospitals. They also have sperm banks. And you can just start your own family, where since you can afford to look after yourself, you don't need to have anyone subjecting you to something like that. And I've been on this platform before, and I have mentioned being in a relationship with someone who used to talk to other women in my presence. And sometimes he would talk to somebody for the whole night, from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. And after that, and after that, he would say goodbye to this one and then call another one. So that one is thinking she has been speaking to this one because she's in love with him. You need to realize that there are people who are sadistic like that. So the only reason it didn't affect me is I worked a way of disconnecting myself. So I wasn't connected to that person. The moment I realized that these are his games, I disconnected. So anything and everything that he did, nothing bothered me. You need to, I would say probably you need to find counseling. And you really need to work a lot on the trauma that you have experienced yourself before you met him, which has affected your self-confidence and self-esteem to a point where you are okay with being treated in that manner. So as they were said, there are people here who are able to give you counseling in the background. We are here to listen if you need to talk, but there is no reason why anyone, especially Urimun, who's able to look after themselves, you're not depending on them for anything. And it's not as if you're even getting the sex or the love making in its fullness. It's still a violation, because there's no foreplay, which means it's not even preparing your body for that. And then he just does what he wants with you. At the end of the day, it's your decision, but I have listed a few things here which I feel the guy is sadistic. It's all about him. If you stay with him soon enough, my dear, you're going to develop high blood pressure and other complications which might end up affecting your whole health. And in the end, you might then develop something that is incurable. You do not need that. So I will leave others to contribute, Dewa. And if the young lady wants to talk to me, I am available.
Thank you so much, Auntie Monica. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. I'll try and get out of here. Could think WhatsApp if people have got questions, because the network is a little bit bad. For those who are just joining us, we've got a 40-year-old lady. He has been living with HIV for 30 years now. Lucky enough, she found a man, and on their first day of dating, and she was open to him and said, look, this is my status. I've got no kids, but this is my condition. I'm on medication. I've been doing this for almost 30 years. And the guy was very understanding. And as well, the guy opened up to the lady and said, look, I'm a single father of 2, divorced, been married before. But before I got married, I once became homeless and lived in a squatter camp with these 3 guys who were like brothers or cousins. But they molested me. But I ended up enjoying having sex with them, being the woman. And he stayed there for 2 months. Then he left, went back to school, studied. We have degrees, and he's got a good job and companies, whatever he's doing. So they got engaged with the lady. But before they got engaged, when they met, because they've been seeing each other, dating for 8 months. So their first encounter, like we always preach here, like dating, it involves sex. So they had first sex once, but during the sex time, the guy said, I can't kiss you, I can't do any foreplay, because I'm not quite sure if I won't get affected if I kiss you or if I do anything. So he just penetrated, wearing a protector, whatever you call it. And the guy said, no, I want to go for counseling and do a research if I'm safe. Whereas, so may you please send me the link? And Clara group. Okay, I'll send you the link. So fast forward, they got engaged, and the guy said to the lady, look, darling, look, babes, I love you. They communicate. We always encourage people to communicate. And he said, look, I've got a wish that I want to do once and for all before I commit to be your lawful wedded husband. And the girl said, oh, babes, what is it? He said, I want to have sex with men. I want to be banged. Then they spoke about it, and the girl was convinced. And the guy said, whatever I'm going to do, whoever I'm going to have sex with, I'm going to video call you so much that you will watch the whole process to the end. That's how transparent I want to be with you, so much that you know I'm not cheating behind your back. There's a one-off thing that I'm going to do. So the guy went where he went to the hotel, met the first guy, called the lady, babes, I've got the person now here. They did what they did 3 times. Her watching. Then the guy said, oh, baby, I wasn't satisfied. I need to look for the second person. Then he did look for the second person. Fair enough. Did what they did. The girl watching. Then after all these things, the guy went back home to the girl's place and said, babes, thanks. I've done it. I've been there. I'm done. Then he said to the girl, look, I'm not going to do it again. I've achieved what I wanted to do. Then the girl said, okay, that's fine. I hear you. So can we try ourselves? Then the guy said, no, I'm still in pain. These guys were rough. So I'm still in pain. Let me recover. So from there on, they haven't had intimacy. So the girl is saying, I need advice. Do you think if I'm to commit to this guy, is he not going to change in the long run and do it again with men? Does he really love me or he doesn't love me? So this is where we are with with the lady. The lady was here before. She narrated the story, so I'm just trying to do a rewind for those who are just joining in. So that's our story for tonight. So I don't know, Simba, are you ready to talk? Or if not, I'll give it to Mary Mambokadoro, Sister P. What are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
Okay, good.
I was okay. My son just called me. Said I'm down that right song.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, guys. We feel differently. We express differently as well, and I just feel sorry for this my sister. But maybe I shouldn't feel sorry. I just need to maybe sympathize with her. Like she said, she might be sounding like she's desperate, or I think for real she is sounding like she's desperate, and yes, she is desperate just because she wants kids, and because she's 40 she thinks she's left out, or vachiseko here chenyika kana chefamily anakutaura kuti pressure achiri kubva kupi yekuti anofanira kunge ane 40 ane mhuri kana kuti ane mwana. I mean that pressure, where the pressure is coming from, I don't know where it is coming from, but ndoda kutsinda zvataurwa naanti Monica zvataura zvakawanda zvinomubetsera iye nezvakawanda zvinoita kuti avhure maziso ake aone kuti zvishuwa. I'm surprised within the 8 months so much stuff has happened. 8 months pane zvinhu zvakawanda zvaitika mukaprocess kake meeting this guy and up to now zvekuti zvinogona kuitika in 2 years in a relationship. Openness yacho yekubudana pachena, fast forward, yekuzosangana, yekuzorara, zvese izvi, it was just fast forward. And I couldn't zvataura naAunty Monica kuti this guy is just being selfish. Ari kuzviitira zvake iye zvaari kuda. I think it's what is happening. Kuti sisi muri kuona semuri kushandiswa, muri kutoitwa scapegoat nemukomana uyu. Ari kukuitai zvaanoda iye. And how dare he makes you watch him as you were putting it, kuti makaona achitochwa, that was torture. But ndizvo aitoda, ndizvo aida kuti muone kuti ane rimwe side raari kuda kuti achipedzisa avhare that chapter that you witnessed and you didn't like it. And from the get-go, you didn't even want to see it, but you wanted to know and to believe kuti Yeshua ndizvo aiita, and though it's going to be the last, there's no guarantee that's going to be the last of him meeting varume nekuseri. We have people that are doing it right now. Remember relationships, happily married. There's people who want to say it, or they want to portray to the world we are happily married people. But I don't know how to more like normal kudhara, because now all has changed. Kuti murume anoita gumbo panze unotsvagara nemwe mukadzi, then kana kuti mukadzi anoita gumbo panze unotsvagara nemwe murume, but because zvine mix and match, murume anogona kubuda mumba memukadzi wake achinorara nemwe murume, mukadzi anogona kubuda mumba make achinorara nemwe mukadzi. Zvakuitikawo mazuva ano. But imi yenyu ikai ini yandirova zvokuti do, yandirova kuti because of your status and you think you are vulnerable. Gone are those days you beat yourself and you kick yourself to the grave. Now you are empowered, you as a woman and 40 and being what you are, you have survived. How many people don't have anything that are just maybe you have survived, you're a survivor. So don't just because you want to be my signor. And just like Sister Monica said, you can adopt, and you can actually do what she said. Sperm donor, medically inseminated, exactly. They are there, and then you're financially stable. You can keep my whatever the name. Not to have yourself being traumatized in this process. You found newly boyfriend and girlfriend. 8 months is nothing. 8 months my endure then out of Akuma with 40 years, you're younger than me. At 40 and you 8 months easy. The guy doesn't want to kiss you, doesn't want to touch you just because of your status, but he wants to sleep with you. No, he wants to sleep with you because I don't want to satisfy E. And it's only about him. E and D and D and E and D FRI, you do for side. But Ajite and in a relationship, it's a two-way, but let's meet halfway, let's give and take. Right now, there is nothing that you're taking. What you want to take this abuse? And you want to take this trauma, you want to think maybe he is going to do it again. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. He's going to do it again. Abused, and then I ended up liking it. You get abused and you like the way you're being abused, and now you follow it, and now you become it becomes you. And now he wants you to watch him do it. And then the process utandandizvichazifarira zvatopera izvozvi dai anga asingazvifarira pakati kune munhu wekuti anga akabhengwa akatoregedza zvino akabhengwa akanoti hazvisi kunakidza ndakutoda kundobhengwa futi kichi2 ipapo. What is that? What is that, my sister? That is nonsense to me. I'm not ndikukutuka ndikutongotaura kuti that is it's an eye opener. Sure, you're being desperate. And sure, you're utoona kunge upenyu hwenyu hwatopera ipapa. Hauna kupera. When you were 30, when you were 35, what was happening? When you were 38, what was happening? Now you're 40, this is happening. It can still, something good can happen at 42. It can happen at 44. Just leave this guy alone. This guy wants to use you, and he still enjoys sleeping with men. And I don't know what he was doing with that woman. And that the fact that say is another thing. I'm going to open up, pace up. You opened up with your status. Relationship. That what you're supposed to come and tell us here. Because when he was abused, he was not married yet. But I'm thinking and suspecting. I don't want to say it's true because I ended there. And I'm thinking it's either the lady caught this guy hanging out with the men and doing the banging stuff, because they got no. The fact that I could mention it's a question mark because you build a opinion. But he's not telling you which is very common. People say that so that you know you are going to have my lessons. So I'm very sorry, my sister, that you're going through this, and by you to say the way you were saying it, I could feel the pain that you're going through, and also the desperation of I really love this guy. I wanted to work. What about him? Does he want it to work? It's you were putting much effort into this guy. Is he putting in effort in? Counseling just because of you taking your pills and everything. You did not say that. But it's all about him. It's all about him. You watching him doing this stuff, him finishing off his fantasies, him doing that, and you are being forceful. I want to be with this guy. I want to have kids with this guy. Does he want to have kids with you? We did not hear that. Are busy kiss. But he wants to sink in his dick in your vagina. So how what else? So what is it? The fact that the minding here and I ask Kana. Akuna is the best way if you really are desperately want to have kids or want to unless there are so many people get into a group of this your status groups. You find somebody that you can mingle and chat and be friends, and that's how relationship is supposed to be. You need to be friends first and learn each other. then moita zvawakaita in 8 months it's unheard of. So get into a group for you to be 40 and your status, I think you've gone through my counseling sessions akawanda. So you know where to go, you know where to get your friends that are like you, not that you're looking for to if you go by Nkanika, if you go it by Nkani azviite, just be open kuti you want to meet a friend, not kuti ndoda kuroorwa. Ndo dzinonyaya dzinozonzwa pana vanhu vauya vapo vangoona gribet vaya vangonzi dirai zari yotozara then zoputika ndozvona munhu orohwa munhu padzokuti yezvukatazoona mai vanga vakarumwa chirebvu. Ndonyaya idzodzi dzekuti rangomhanyira kuti ndinzi ndini mainhingi hazvina bundutso izvo, hazvina bundutso. Aiva nebundutso kudhara nguva yanambuya nehanda nanasekuru kaguvi, because nambuya vaigara kumusha vachikuya dovi. Because unogara kumba vachikuya dovi here hanoenda basa, just like you said, you go to work. I'm not bashing you, my sister. I'm sorry, I'm not bashing you, but I'm just I'm talking to a place of well, I can admit, of anger and sympathy. And look at you at 40 years old, that life begins at 40 and you've survived for the last 30 years with your status, and now you want to bow down to somebody that want to make you an experiment. You're being an experiment. Kuti kana ndikazodai akuenda kwese kudzikune kunyimo zvakazvikuti dzakaabhuswa akazozvifarira izvo. It's a story yemubhuku. Handiti you get abused and you must not like it. If you do get abused and like it, and then you want to abuse somebody by making them watch you getting abused again, and you said andina kuzvifara nemunhu wekutanga saka I'm going to get another person, and you think that's the last. It's not going to be the last one, my sister. It's not going to be the last. That's the truth. I'm not thinking, I'm telling you the truth. If you decide to stay with this guy, you shall. This guy is a no-go area. Stop, make a U-turn, and it's at the reverse and go left. The right side is wrong for you. I am asking and begging of you to just leave this guy alone, because this guy is making an experiment out of you. And then ototouya autozodhanza handa kuzvifarira ndoda mumwe wechitu oro adzoka kumba kwega, he doesn't touch you, he doesn't do nothing, he's not even sorry and sympathetic kuti someone had to watch that ndichibhemwa kudaro. No, akuti ndakarwadziwa ndakaneta ndazoda. He's not even covering his tracks. No, uchifunga kuti watadzira munhu pane pamwe unonyebedzera kubhabhadzira kana kudi. You might of course be tired, but you unoratidza kuti you in love, you love your partner in another way. Unomubata kumukisa kuti shamwari panapa ndoona chibhemwa ndarwadziwa, but ndichadzokorodza futi. But ukutozvita kunge game kuti aiwa you must know wandoona wani ndichibhemwa paya ndarwadziwa saka zvitambwa zvisikuita. I'm sorry, I'm very very sorry. In 8 months, you did a lot of stuff that for now, it's time for you to hit breaks. And after evaluate, this is your life, and this is your status, this is the guy that you met, and this is the guy that has done this and doing this and has that. If you want to live with that, if you want to live with all those questions, because they're not going to go away, then it's your choice, my sister. If you're going to go ahead with this guy, those are the questions that Charama chingozibvunza kuti ari kusangana namwe arume here, of which the answer is yes. Anondida here, aiwa. He's just using you for the forefront kuti anonga akarorawo muningi. And the answers that the questions that you're asking us all, the answers are no. All of them. No. Don't even try it. You've tried it. You've seen this guy. Why didn't he go with you? I was waiting to hear you say, no, nothing's wrong, let's go. And he went. But you didn't say it, and he did not even ask you, let's go. There's nothing about him going forward, wanting to progress. It's him wanting to do what he wants before he does that. Before I move in with you, let me do this. Before I do this, and school kukisa because ndoska and school kukomita newe ndida kutanga namborana nevamwe vakomana ndazorana nauyu andakutasetiwa chindipindira naumwe zvesezvo uzvoona. It's about him. And when it's your turn, my sister, after marorana uzoda kubuda futi That's kind. Like that. At 42 you're going to meet somebody, and first of all learn them, because yes, my statistics status they are high on abuse. You are abused because I don't think you guys are desperate, and hence they abuse you just because you want to belong somewhere. You want to belong somewhere just because you of your status. No, cancer. But anakusiyachina una ningi uku just because wakagara ngokuti ukabuda nenyaya yekuti ndine cancer ndinanozondibata aiwa. It's not the end of you. It's not the end of the muvarume havasi kupera. Just weigh your options, my sister, please. And this is my story, and I'm going to stick with it. Thank you, Dewa.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sibo. All right, for those who are just joining us, please do likewise follow the page, and as well, there's the link there if you want to be part and parcel of the tonight's program. You can follow the link there and pin up for you, or else you can as well likewise call me WhatsApp, but then you can be part and parcel of the topic for tonight, which is two-sided. The lady in question was here. She spoke first, and unfortunately the network just went off, but she narrated exactly what she had encountered, what she's going through with the guy. So she came here for our support, our opinions, our views, and she'll take it from there. Right, Mambo Gads, how are you? Andy Clara Murisei, Chera. Sorry. Chera Waripo. Mambo Gads, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you all?
Good. What's your take on this?
It's a shame kuti network yake ya dropper, because I would have quite liked to ask her some questions. I don't really want to repeat, because I think Auntie Monica and Sibo Babata a lot around the guy's behavior, but I wanted to understand her, because there's something that she's coming across Kunge Ari under some level of pressure within herself. I wanted to ask you a few questions. One of those, I guess, is being her age of being 40. But you're 40, but surely in your head, you have an idea when you are thinking of the kind of man that you want to spend the rest of your life with. You have something. You must have an idea. And does this guy, like, say you have 10 things, does this guy meet those 10 requirements? Why did you dream of a guy because maybe why aspire for a man to settle and get married to a man and know could treat her like this? Because at the beginning, people may change Bazo, Danana. But at the beginning, we all have a fantasy, right? Before you get married and stuff, you always think, I want a guy that's kind, that's gentle, that's caring, that's understanding. We all have that. And that's something that guys will try and show you even within the first couple of years. Can also change, but to be in the beginning, right in the beginning of the relationship, and the guy is showing you unkindness. Yeah, he's showing you abuse. He's showing you selfishness. Was that only what you aspired to be? Or you just said, minus, I'll take anything as long as Andipan one? Because you are here wondering if in the future it's going to be okay with him. After Atokuratiza so much, and you're still wondering, what more do you want him to show you? Because at the end of the day, he's traumatized you. So what we're saying is wakaroa. Maybe that's what you want to hear, because people tend to think abuse ndo kuroa nesha muchet, like kunzi wakaroa. This guy is beating you up, but he's beating you up psychologically. Ukuroa. You are in an abusive relationship. Maybe ipapo tikaku takatanga tichikudza ipapo urikutorowa. kutonzi izvo uyaone munhu ndichidai pavhidhiyo ndichidai ndigodaidza wechi2 ende ndo zvandiri kuda ende handisikwanisi kukubata utori muabusive relationship iwe neari kurohwa makangofanana. It's just that people tend to think kuti abuse yemunhu is only pakuti warohwa, but this is psychological abuse. He's abusing you. He's taking advantage of the fact that you're emotionally vulnerable, which you are. You're emotionally vulnerable. And the thing is, you like knowing how the virus works and the people that are high at risk, the anal sex are the ones who are high at risk of having HIV. Saka, because of the skin, because of the thinness of the skin. That's why the male population very gained over more. Or that's just statistically. Saka, I bet you this guy this is my situation. Yeah, I bet you don't even know his status. I can bet you he probably is. And then and pretend to be afraid and not understand and vulnerable and needing time. No. If you know, you know. Kuti makaenda mesere kutest makanogara pasi akaita test akapuwa results ake. Because chances are he's just in the same predicament as you to start with. But also then he tortures you. So, all right, say warorana nai. I want to understand. Say marorana and then you don't get pregnant. Say, let's visit that subject and you address it for yourself. Say you are not capable of being a mother right now. Because maybe that's where you need your therapy. Because you think you found all the answers in a relationship. Say you are not able to biologically have a child. Because the assumption is, I found someone to marry me and we have a child. But people don't know that they can have a child, right? Until they're trying. So say, then what? Because you kind of need to get comfortable with the fact that, you know what, I'm 40. I may not have a child. Because it's not a given. It's not a given that you will have a child. It's not a given kuti kurorwa ndo kuchakupangwana, and it's not a given kuti well you're fertile. It's not. Saka, if you ask yourself those questions, because I think you need a lot of counseling and a lot of therapy so that you don't get into relationships which chaga fulfillment from other people such that they end up abusing you. So you need to address the fact that I can marry this guy who abuses me and yeah, I never get true. And he'll torture you about that. Achikusema futi. Achikudza kuti ndakambondoona futi, and then what? Because in life, I feel like you need to get to a place where you're comfortable with where you are. So you know what, I'm 48. I may never get married again. Ever. And that's okay. Because naka just the same. You know, I'm so okay with that. And you need to be okay with it. Then you'll be a good partner for somebody. Because when you are so secure and so okay with your situation, regardless of what life throws at you, you are going to be confident, I'm a solid person. But you feel so incomplete. He's your plan A, he's your plan B, he's your plan C, he's your plan D, he's everything in one. And he is abusive. And I know there's a lot of, when you're reading, there's a lot of places where she actually refers to him as he, otherwise she says, boy, he's a nice guy. Where she says generally we are good. She actually says we are generally good. Generally good how? The word how in the whole thing, where does generally good come in? I don't understand. You are generally good, papi. Because love is kind. Love haifani kukutambudza kuti unyore tsamba kuna dewa. Love haidi kudaro kuti ari kundidai agondidai. I don't know, sometimes I listen to this program, Tilda. I know we're on a different program, but I always listen to domestic issues, and these women come in and then they say, very right. Kungoti vanombondirova, vomboita my girlfriends. As otherwise, and you're like, do you even know? Because muno wacho sometimes I don't list about 20 things. and then otherwise tigere zvakanaka. Do you actually understand what it is? Mukadzi, does she even understand what it is to have a good person? What it is to have a good person? Because otherwise, Mono, you can't summarize Mono anokusema, anoku torture emotionally, anoku subject her to such trauma and all that, and then you summarize him as overall he's a good guy. It doesn't work like that. You can't. It doesn't even work like that. Zvaufanira kuenda kujeri wanoti ndaenda kusection yema-murderers, but the guys were really kind there. Otherwise, no, vanga vari bho zvokuti vakaurayawo vanhu ingirikini kunzo uku, but otherwise bho zvokuti vanhu vacho. It doesn't work like that. They're not in prison because they're good people. They're in prison because they're bad people. They might turn their way around or repent or they're paying, but you can't come. There's some things that just don't make sense. And then summarize him as good. Saka tikavakanda muqueue ema-good guys, saka vari good, saka vese varume ndo standard yema-good. Saka tikazoti Dewa is a good guy, ndo standard yavakamira, they are at par with each other. Tikatora pastor toti this is a good guy, they are sitting at par with each other. Kuti vese ma-good men. Uyu a good man, uyu a good man, uyu a good man, uyu anombondera dzake video achirara nevamwe varume, but vese generally vese varume ava group vamwe vakadzi kavangatovhunduka mukamada kucategorize varume vavo mugroup inge yakamira murume iyu. So you need to really revisit your self-esteem. You need to revisit your self-esteem. You need to not be in a relationship. I don't care that you are 40. You need not to be in a relationship until you love yourself. You need to address the issue yemwana on an honest level. Kuti, I may not be a mother biologically. What are my options? Now, I may not be fathered by him. I may need, like, my options are poor, but also address the possibility and how you're going to cope with that. But also stop walking around and making it about and HIV. Don't let it own you. You own it. So you don't have to keep going on. And then people, because when you do that, some people then can see your weakness. You know, they see your weakness because there are people out there who pry on people when they're vulnerable. Saka iwo kana uchamba chingoti ndakatambura ndakazvara nsati ndazvara ine ndakura ine ane 40 ende plus ndine HIV variko varume vakamira varume vakadzi vakadaro. So you have to be careful. But I think you need a lot of therapy because you don't even know that you're in a very abusive relationship. Upon a relationship, you're supposed to be pre-wedding planning in the honeymoon phase, getting engaged. Upon a relationship, you can come out, you'll be fine. We are to put this so I'm going to gara single and say, I need it. And please don't even say we wouldn't understand because you will be surprised how much we can relate to your situation. So please don't even consider this man is not even an option for you. Like at Sibo say, there's groups, there's clubs, there's places where you can meet people, but there's also just places where you can be free and enjoy and live a fulfilled life. But I think she needs to. I feel like we have 4 hours to talk. We can talk about this guy and slaughter him and waste our time on him. But I think maybe we just need to redirect ourselves to empowering this woman to love herself. Because it is clear, everybody will clearly tell her what he's done. She knows what he's done is wrong. She's talked about, I can't believe. So it's clear. But now it really is about you now. Maybe the time should be dedicated to you and you loving yourself. Because I was really just use the time. We use our time and our minutes wisely. Time is so valuable. Uskero discuss and just try and give him so much airtime. I don't know if he's worth it. But maybe we need to focus on you. Love yourself, girl. Love yourself. Dewa, if she needs my number, please just give her.
Okay.
All right.
But all right, before you go, right. Is it not that we always talk of communication? So communication, does it have a level whereby people are bound to say something or communicate in a certain way and eliminate some things. If I'm to say, this guy was honest and transparent to this lady and say, look, this is what I want to do, right, for the last time before I become your loyal wedded husband. I want to gallivant once and for all, then I know chapter closed. I've never done this since that time. I left, and here I am today, but still at the back of my mind, I'm still craving, but I want to do this, right? Is it not the same as the discussion that we did about polyamorous, whereby now people are saying, oh, Mambokas, you know what? You're good with me here in the house, but in bed, you're not good. I found Sibo who is going to do better. Then I said, oh, Sibo, you know what? You're good in bed, but on holidays, you're not good. I found Miss P, who is very bubbly when on holiday. Then Mambokas will say, oh, they were, oh, yes, well, you know what? I want to tell you, in bed, you're not good as well. So I found Mgoma Gwangu, who is good in bed. Then Sibo say, you know what, they were? You know, on holidays, you are boring. So I found Segur Benford. Then Sister People say, oh, they were, you know what, on holidays, you know, we are not all that. I found...
I'm not going to polyamorous.
Wait.
Because you are being...
The problem, I gave you the opportunity to explain. Right. Let me stumble myself and finish. If you want to correct me, you correct me. Is that fair? Thank you. So this is the thing, Eguti. I'm trying to say this. This guy was honest with this lady. Could look, this is what I want to do. And when I'm doing it, I want to prove to you, Kuti, I meant it. And you have to see me doing it. And she agreed to that. And he did it. And said, babes, you know what? I'm still half full. I want to find someone again. And he did it. And then he said, babes, I'm coming home. That was the following day. He got home, sat down, said, oh, babes, these boys were merciless. They were rough. I'm in pain. And the chapter closed. I'm not going to do it again anymore. Right? Fair enough. And the girl said, okay, that's fine. So can we now, you know, you and me as boyfriend and girlfriend? I said, no, I'm still in pain. Or we'll do it some other time. Saka, can we say he was wrong by being honest? Kuti, he wants to do it once and for all, because we cannot foresee if he's going to do it again or not. Maybe he was very honest with that was his last time to do it, and he has closed the chapter. He's not going to cheat. He's not going to do anything. Can it not be true? This is what I'm just trying to understand about the communication.
Can I answer you real quick?
Yeah.
You always have a right, just because you always have a right to change your mind. Apana chiri set on stone kuti kana ndakudzo kutizvo this is what I'm doing. She has a right to change her mind at any given time. I'm not comfortable with what I saw, honestly, because let's take it away from sex. If you met a woman who used to say, I used to inject heroin, I used to inject but now, before we get married, without only video call and corner nepama street kid buy ne heroin, one last spin, and I'll never get high again. Nema injectables. And imimi oko explainer womuona pa video achizviinjecta nemaheroin iyayo womuona in another light achizvibaya ari a different from what you expected. They've exposed you to another side that you did not expect, and that vision traumatizes you, Dewa. You can come back and say, I can't. It doesn't mean you are penalizing her for her honesty. It's you've seen it and you're well within your right to change your mind. Hapana kuti panonzu, because you said I could go and do it. No. You can still be traumatized. Kuti no, I saw you getting high on the corner. Uchizvibaya my injection. Uchirova roko rwako. Uchichaga pekubaya. Uchibaya na nevamwe. Zvandaona andizvide and I can't deal with it psychologically. You're well within your right to say, I don't need the relationship anymore. Any relationship, you are well within your right to leave. Chiromaka, ukana munachizoti, I make my vows. Pasnaka na umpono tindakaona mwa kungodzoka munongoti I would like to leave the marriage because I no longer love you. Pasnaka na kutipaka mboenda kunoradza na video. You are well within your right to leave a relationship. Good communication or no communication or fantastic communication, it is your right to leave a relationship that no longer serves you good. Hapana also punish lonzi. Inge na very good communicator sakaramba uri mukadzi wangu chete. No, she saw something. Even if she agreed to it, she saw it. It traumatized her. It's something that she cannot deal with. We've told her that's torturous for you to be put in that position. Why did he put you in that position? You are vulnerable. She's well within her right. At any time, Cheropana, let that be a lesson. Any one of you, Cheroka vow, could honor and love you. You're well within your right to change your mind. It is your basic right to change your mind. Who lies next to you in your bed? That is good. Even the best communication, PhD in communication. You are well within your right to be happy and free. Saka hapana zokuti because he communicated, she owes him her life. No, she doesn't. She owes herself her happiness and her dignity. Kana zvisingamubudiri zvaakaona. And auya kuzofunza vanhu vakumudza kuti zvauri kutaura izvo hazviitwe, hatizvizive, hatizive munhu mukadzi kunze uku kana murume kunze uku anoradza umwe wake ari pavhidhiyo achiita zvakadaro. That is not normal behavior. Kana usinga, and the reason she's questioning is she's uncomfortable with it. So yes, there were communication, good, well done for him for communicating or using his communication to manipulate her. Well done to him. But she has to be punished because he was a good at communication.
Okay. And besides that, they were.
Hold on, Sibu. 1 second. Inini, I didn't say she needs to be punished, right? And she didn't say she's being forced to stay in the relationship, right? Actually, this is my situation. And I feel like she's been traumatized. So now, is it not the same? I think I watched a TikTok recently. This guy, he was with 2 wives. They back together. Yeah. They sleep on the same bed. They have sex same time. Yakafana on under threesome. Yakafana on ngwene barika. Kumshango they have got mkwasha wangu wangeno kwa zeki 2. Vaikirara 1 bedroom. Iyari pakati. Having sex with them. So, can we not say, where's the much difference there? We are on a video. Two beautiful women. This red blaster guy. Then,
I just want one statement. What you're saying, the couple here, these girls and the guy, nice couple, handsome guy, young, good. Yes, zvinotofamba kuirana kwavo. And then apana da kupa example mubvunzo wapindura endo wazoda kunyatsopindura mubvunzo wabvunza kuti communication kudididi zvataona anti Mary exactly kana wacommunicata kana ndisina kuzvifarira ndikakudza kuti handina kuzvifara, it's a communication as well. Saka I'm communicating to you what you communicated with me earlier. Kana wanga chindoda zvakadai ndoda kuti uone handiti ndikazviona ndakucommunicata kwauri back kuti ndazviona handisi kuzvida. So it's communication. If there's communication, true communicator, that's the answer to your question. Yes, okay. This guy communicated and the girl communicated back. So communicated back.
The girl didn't communicate back. The girl akat adzoka. Can we make love? Akat no, I'm still in pain. Right? And Ataura about they haven't spoken about it.
You see, because she's
right. Wait. No, she said it herself. No, akadzoka. I got babes, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm in pain. They got, can you make love to me? I got, no, I'm still in pain, I'm tired. I got up to this point. Hatisatataura nezvazvo, but ini ndauya kwamurika because what I am feeling now, this is how I feel. I feel traumatized. Is it that I'm so desperate to be with this man?
Hold on, but the word rakanzi traumatized. Then you go and see that video on TikTok. Kana makaona pane trauma, then we can relate.
Okay,
those two people are remarried. Mune trauma here, marriage. Is the video on TikTok traumatic to watch?
No,
okay.
It's using the word trauma. Saka, we can't say there's a couple, two beautiful women who are married to one guy and they bath together, they sleep together. Good. But is there trauma? Makaona trauma here. Is one of them saying, please don't undermine the word trauma. She is traumatized. Masoja anova kuhondo anona makumbo flying in the air are traumatized. Ma ambulance drivers anona ma amputations anoitika on the roadside. They use the word trauma. Let's not undermine the word trauma and bring it to a person who married two beautiful women in South Africa. Trauma is a big word. She is traumatized. Kuna inonzi vanonzi ndine trauma. I saw a limb across the road, paita car accident. Do vanoshandisa the word trauma. Haikona kuti maona something on TikTok. Chevanhu vari kudanana moti hanzi is that not consent? No, ati she is traumatized. Ngatitambe the word trauma.
No, okay.
Then we proceed because it's undermining her story when we bring beautiful little couples who are in a consensual relationship. They are married, they share a bed, they make love together. I think it undermines her story when a person comes and says, I am HIV positive with a man who's let me watch himself have sex with two men on a video. We are undermining her story, and we need to make sure that we play around with the word trauma. This is a traumatized 40-year-old HIV positive woman. Romantic. End up diluting her story. Honestly, you end up diluting.
No.
Because that woman sounds traumatized.
No. We are not trying to romantic, or we are trying to shun away the word trauma, or we are trying to dilute the story, because the issue here is there are people out there who are doing it, right? So me, by giving this example, if one has done it this way, what made them to think and do it? If she accepted, okay, you video call me, I will watch him banged 6 times. What made it do that? I can focus on trauma without exploring my mind and think outside the box. What made her on the onset, okay, I want to watch and believe and see. What made it do that? So I need to come up with things that I say, okay, I've watched something like this. What does this portray to what we are talking about? Because I need to do the comparison of the content. I cannot just focus on trauma only. If I focus on trauma, it doesn't make sense to me. If you want to focus on trauma, you focus on trauma. I'm not diluting the story, but I'm trying to analyze the story as it is and see where did she go wrong and how can she get help, so much that the other person who is listening can apprehend and think for themselves. This is what I'm just trying to say.
Okay, maybe we jump the gun on your analysis on the deputy couple, Ivan, to you. What do you want to say about that?
No, in my point, I know what I would say. I've even spoken with her. Whatever channel she used to make you believe and trust him, for you to sit down and watch him having sex with 2 different guys, being banged 6 times, 3 rounds, and him calling you, look, baby, and out of Guta, I want to look for another guy. And you watching. Why? You see, because they communicated. He said, no, because he was honest. He communicated with me. Good, look, I want to do this once and for all. So for you to believe and understand me, that I'm not doing these things behind your back, I will do A, B, C, D, which he exactly did. And when he came back, he said to her, look, baby, I'm not going to do it again because this was my last time. And my last time was a bad experience because these guys were rough. And they were rough. Then she said, can we make love? He said, no, I'm still in pain. Then she said, up to today, we haven't made love. So my question is he not going to do this if I am to be married by this person? And she went on to say, if we are going to be married, it's not for financial gain. No, we are all good in our own right. He has got a good paying job. I've got a good paying job. So will the leopard change its spots or not? This is a concern. And she said, now thinking backward, what I've seen, I'm not traumatized. I cannot imagine him being the father of my children because of the trauma. Will I be able to overcome this? These were words, not me.
Yes, they were. Yes.
But me saying this, I'm just trying to create a dialogue and think outside the box and try to understand what will push someone to do what they've done. What will make someone to say, okay, I am okay, I can use the video. That's when they put this comparison, which, okay, we have this guy, I know I got too. I got one who they have sex at the same time. People are saying they've consented. She consented to watch the video because she wasn't forced. She said, okay, that was a consent because she was told and she consented, she agreed. It's the same thing. The principles are the same. The only difference is in the same bed. But at the same time, it was a visual thing because she consented to watch him having sex with other men, which she agreed, and she was holding her own phone, sitting there, watching. So that was a consent. She didn't bump into it accidentally, but she consented to watch. But now she's saying she's traumatized. She doesn't know if she will be able to cope or to have this feeling of thinking that, oh, that time they was enjoying. Oh, this is what she's just trying to say. This is what I'm just saying. I'm not saying she has to stay with the guy. No, but I'm just thinking for the wife.
Okay, Dewa, did she mention when you guys were talking, how long ago has it been between the last interaction up to now? Because
this thing is a week old. As naga days.
Saka pane week abengwa murume uyu asati abata mukadzi wake musikana wake.
Yeah, I think 3-4 days that jump that jump because of this.
Yes, you know what I'm trying. Why I'm saying this because your communication foot. You're gonna akazvionera kuti mukomana wake akarohwa left right center. Saka kana arohwa left right center then odzoka ndaitwa zvandaitwa iye otanzi saka chindibata. I think that balance up. Atozvionera ega kuti munhu arohwa 6 to 6 saka rodza kuti nyangwe kada kumubata simba racho rinobva kupi zveshuwa apa it's obvious. It's not kuti aiwa it's obvious iwe Dewa iye azviona ega akasitaura ega iye mukadzi musikana wacho azviona kuti aiwa akajambiswa ged kuti apa nepajambiswa nevanhu 2 ivava 6 rounds wataura idzodzi then ozobva iko kuti nokuti warara nevarume saka nekuti ndiri mukadzi cheka chindibata zviite ipapo ava vana kuvhunga zvakanaka. That's why I was asking good how long has it been? Because for sure this guy needs to recover. If you want to be on the normal, he needs to recover. For sure. So you need to recover. Just imagine my boys you want to bamba, you want to chill with the big boys. I got Jim as Jimmy as he said it to Nomskana. So go ahead, and for that say no, I think that is a very sincere and honest answer. Power. I think it's true. If it's just a mail like days, it's understandable. I don't want to time. I know 2 days, but no, we give them that. Just also show that 16 hours. Show amunakaneta arimuzuva. What more wataona achisumudzwa left right center na mama zirumi ndio mti asha.
Okay, Sibo. Right. Let's try to give others a chance, then we'll come and debate it. Let me, for those who are just joining us, let me recap this one because the lady is not here, but she has spoken. For those who missed that, she has spoken on the first onset before we even started the show. Right, our story tonight is saying two-sided. Auntie Clara and Rugona Masibanda, how are you? Auntie Marco, I can see you there. You'll be speaking shortly. Sister P, hold on. Wait, Sister P. Sister P vadona sandabachira then to right. Our story tonight is say two-sided. Hello, Elder and DDC. Hope we are doing well, and thanks for this platform. Elder, I'm a lady aged 40, never been married, no children, and been living with HIV for 30 years. Elder, life is how it is at times, and one needs to accept and live on. Elder, my story goes like this. I met a guy who is a divorcee with 2 children. And 2 children, and I will say 8 months ago, during the time of dating and knowing each other, I told him about my status the very first day, and he was okay with it and very understanding. Fast forward, takaita sex once, but akaramba foreplay, kundikisa or to romance achiti because of my status. He was afraid, and he said he was going to go for counseling with Hans. He said if he cannot be affected by kissing or doing anything, etc. So Elder, he was also honest with me, and he shared what happened to him before he was married. So what happened was akambodzingwa paigara akanogara kumasquatter nevamwe vakomana, but he was sexual abused to a point that he ended up enjoying it. He later moved out and he built his life and got married and later divorced. So now, Elder, this guy akuda kurora takato engage, but akandikumbira kuti he had a wish that is longing to do once and for all before getting married, and his wish kurarwa nemurume. He explained and agreed to his wishes. Elder, it might sound unbelievable or what, but he said to me, babes, I promise you, whoever I'm going to engage sex with, I will video call you and you'll see everything. And he went and did a video call ndichiona. Elder akaitwa 3 good rounds ndichiona, but akati wasn't satisfied. Akatsvaga umwe mukomana, akaitwa dzimwe 3 rounds futi. Ndakatarisa, all this was done in a hotel. He came back the following day, akati haachada futi kuzvikuitwa nevarume, and he was saying vakamurwadzisa and he was in pain. Elder ndakamunzwisisa, and then after a while ndakati chindiitawo, akati ndakaneta. Elder, this relationship is not about material benefits. This guy is doing well business-wise, and I'm fully employed and financially stable. Just wanted to love someone and to be loved too. A chance of experiencing marriage, and above all, have kids of my own as well. Pane hope here apa or ndongofandiri tsikombi. Haven't been lucky that way in relationships. Musanditukewo ndibatsireiwo. Elder, ndikarorwa nemunhu uyu haazochinja here akuda vamwe varume futi. So that's our story for tonight. The lady was here. She explained how it went. Hotel kwese ataura ega what transpired. So indangu taura zvanganyora mutsamba, but azositaura on the onset. Andi Clara, how are you? Chera.
Hello.
Murisei. Wow. Iwana boka bata phone ndokupinza mai manje. Murisei Chera.
Ndiri right Chando.
Chando charova.
Charova.
Nayo iri mudariro iyi.
Inyaya yacho nei yakaoma zvayo. Inini hangu munoziva ndaitarisa nyaya iyi ndikafunga uri panhamo, toti uri parufu chairwo pafa munhu. Konzi unonyatsoziva kuti zvauri kunoona mukofini umu zvichakuchemedza. Kwei vakasimba uyai, iwe unobva wasumuka waenda kuya. Unoona wobva watanga kuzhamba kufenda. Munhu anyora nyaya iyi pain yake ndiri kunyatsokuinzwisisa kwainoenda.
But
yakangofanana nemunhu anzi vakasimba hana, iye akati akasimba hana akaona zvaangasakafanira kuona akabvuma zvaakasafanira kubvuma. Nyaya iyi inoti iye pachake munhu ari kutozviabhusa iye pachake. I feel like unotendera kuitiswa zvinhu zvaunoziva kuti zvichakurwadza. Kuziva chaiko chaiko kuti murume wako akararamba umu unoita seuchari kwachura dho iroro. What more kunzi video call. Zvimwe zvinhu hazvingonakidza kuona kutaura chokwadi. Waiti unonakidzwa nei pakuona zvinhu zvakadaro? Nguva yose ndogara ndichingotaura kuti imbwa ukamuka makuseni uchiti good morning Mr. Dog. I've made your breakfast. Musi waunoiti pfutseke imbwa enda nodlera sadza rako pazhapu inokuruma. Nekuti zvayakajaira zviya zvawakaijaidza. Saka the same thing nemunhu wako uyu. Wafarira kuitiswa mahombwe madakanana. Saka mangwana kana uzopa mazvo unochemerani, iwe wakambobvuma kuitiswa zvinhu zvakadai. Zvimwe zvinhu vanhukazi tinongozviita setiri desperate, iwe usiri desperate. Although unenge uri desperate, but usabva wanyanya kuzviratidza kuti you are so desperate up to this extent. I know kana munhu achiti ndiri HIV positive, from experience ndogara chingotaura upenyu hwangu, from experience kungonzi uri HIV positive, nyangwe nerimwe rinotoriwo positive rinotoda kutokubata urafu, rinotoda kutokuderedza iro rakatokaurawo nemukondazi waro unenge utorawo first class, pamwewo wako utoriwo second class. Vanhu ivava vana bhangu ava ndionaso kutoti munhu iyeye anogona kutodaro ari positive. Maonero angu kana musina kumbotestwa kubva pakutanga, it's very possible kuti naiyewo atoriwo zvake munhu anenge akazvitozvitakurira urwere hwake. Saka kubatirwa nemunhu akadaro so kwakaoma. Handina hangu kuteerera nyaya yake achitaura in person. Handina hangu kupateerera papo ndakabatikana nezvazvo zvakandibata ndandiri bhiza nangu kumuteerera. But ndachida kunzwa papati yekuti chinomukonvinza kuti munhu uyu iyewo haasiriwo positive chii. Because indine kafeeling chokuti bhangu uyu atoriwo positive. Kwakanga achienda kumahoteo achinoti ndichadai neuyu ndichadai neuyu, vakanga vatestana here? Kana kuti it's only that kuti iwe wakataura status yako. Kana dei usina kutaura status yako, bhangu uyu aidei pamwe izvozvizvi achingodaro zvakangodaro nokuti hauna kutaura, only because wafira kutaura kuti inini status yangu yakamira yakadai so. That's why muchizoona vanhu vasingatauri mastatus avo vanenge vachisakutya kuzopinzwa bhizi. Ukataura wafira iyoyo, wafira kuti wataurirei. I always share my story yekuti ndabva kuchipatara kuti ndanotestwa maresults abuda ndiri positive. Zvikanzi ndiwe wabva nacho, watobva nacho kuchipatara, ndiwe wabva nacho iwe. Musha wese kuti ndiwe wabva nacho. Unotambudzwa neumwe munhu anenge atori pamwe ndiye anenge akatokupa chirwere. Hamuna kunotestiwa mese, iwe ndiwe waenda kuvanotestiwa waenda maresults. Wafira iyoyo kuti watangirei kunotestiwa, watonotestiwa because wanga uchitozviziva kuti unacho. Ndiwe. Saka kumhanyira kuudza munhu, I think the clever way ingoti 100 tese timbonotestiwa, chero uchiziva obva maenda munobatwa mese muri vaviri, obva ashaya kuti opabuda sei. Unongopomerwa mhosva yausina, unongorwadziswa pausingafaniri kurwadziswa, kungoderedzwa pausingafaniri kuderedzwa. vanhu vari positive vanoabhuswa pakuti wataura wangofira kutaura, but hazvifaniri kudaro. Ende iwe haufaniri kuzvirwadzisa marwadziso awakazviita. Wakazvirwadzisa ende uchazorwadziwa kweupenyu hwese nokuti munhu wako unomuda, but zvaakakuitira handifungi kuti ungave desperate zvekupinda mumarriage nemunhu anokuderedza kusvika palevhel rokudaro kuti ndoda kumbodai ndigozodzoka. Zvakamboitika kupi kuti ndoda kumbonoba kwekupedzisira? Ko kana waba kwekupedzisira ukaenda kujere zvachise? Ko kana zvaakanga ati ndakuenda kune vanhu vangu ivavo, kana akaenda akatoti inini fungako ndanonakidzwa kuye handichagoni kudzoka. Ende anodaro futi akatonakidzwa zvake achadzokerake kana nguva yakwana. Naone rangu anoramba achingodzokera. Hakuna munhu anoguta zvinhu zvake zvaakajaira. Saka mainini indoona sokutoti kutoita zvenyu tsikombi sematauro amaita zvitori right zvakadaro pane kuitiswa. Ndokunonzi kuitiswa, kudhererwa, kuderedzwa. Kuve HIV positive hakuna zvazvinombokubvisa pauri, utongori iwe sezvauri. Enderera mberi noupenyu hwako ende unotomuwana. Tarisa good example our comedian Maititi. Vakachata muchato, mandirire muchato. Why not you? Nogona kutongosvikawo pakuchata kuita kuwana munhu wako anokuda nemwoyo wese. Saka makore ano zvokuswera tichideredzwa kuti nekuti muri positive munhu wokusvika pakuti kwanzi haakubate haakudini nokuti kwanzi uri positive. Da amai mwanaka, aiwa kana musaderedzwa kusvika pakadai so. Handei mberi neupenyu hwedu asi tisabvuma kuabhiswa kusvika kurwadziswa kudai so. Aiwa izvi ndo zvinhu zvinonzi zvinorwadza kuitiswa. Asi my dear, uchiripo 40 years uchiri mudiki, unomuwana munhu wako chaiye kwete uyu kwandiri ndinoti siyana nazvo izvi. Zvakatodhakwa zvokudaro. Ndapedza zvangu.
Right, before you go, Hans naye, when pavaita sex he was protected, vakaenda kuma test iye is negative.
Okay,
Hans, when he had sex with these two guys, he was protected. They were wearing condoms, and the ENM scanner wacho, they went checked, he is negative.
Aiwa ndapanzwisisa nyangwe zvakadaro zvazvo kuti iye ari negative imwe uri positive. Hazvireve kuti angakusema pakuti haungakwanise kumukisa kana kuti akupe musengwa wokuti ndinoda kuita video call. And I knew wakabvuma usina kumbonyanya kuzviitisa deep kuti chii chaicho chauchazoona. But picture yezvawakaona zvinhu zvinorwadza and iye he knew kuti zvichakurwadza.
Okay.
Saka inini ndinoona sekuti munhu uyu anogona kukuabhusa zvirimo kudarika uchaona zvikukutu kudarika zvawakaona zvidiki izvi. Uchatozoona zvimwe manje kumberi uko. Maonero angu andiri kuzviita. Anyway, kana uchizenge waenderera mberi, wish you good luck nemunhu wako.
Okay. That a question about cancelling your foreplay. I'm waiting for her to respond. So once she responds, then I will read it out. Okay. Yeah. Once kind of I'll read it out. Thanks, Chira. Thank you so much. Auntie Clara.
Yebo.
So I heard you saying kuti if someone is open about their status, especially kana mukadzi akati this is my status, why is it anagiribidi want kuzo abuser? Why?
Ipapo handiri kunyeperai, handizivi kuti chii chiri muvanhu. kuti chinosvitsa vanhu kuti vangoti nekuti munhu wabuda pachena unongofira iyoyo kuti wabuda pachena, ende ushuwa unoifira nekuti uchagara upenyu hwako uchingochema kuti chandakazvitaurira dei ndakangorasa maresults angu, dei ndisina mbovhira ndakangoti kwandazviwana ndakangozvinyarara ndisina mbovhira ndakataura, pamwe ndaide ndine upenyu huri nani, ndine upenyu hwekusasekwa nevanhu, ndisingataurwi nevanhu, unofa uchiregret kuti dei ndisina kumbovhira ndakazvitaura, nokuti mabatirwo aunozoitiwa, mufaro wanga uina usati waenda kunotestwa nemufaro nekurarama kwauchazoita kunenge kwatochinja, kunenge kwatooma, nokuti usati waenda kuya wanga usingasekwe, wanga usingataurwa, wanga usingatukwa, hakuna anga achikurwadzisa. Wabva kuya kwawakutanga kurwadziswa, hapana chinhu chakaoma sekuti unonyatsoziva kuti ndiri innocent, munhu wokudza kuti ndiwe wakauya nechirwere, ndiwe warwarisa kana mwana arwara nokuda kwako, kana kuti wobva watosiiwa, wasiiwa, asi akusiya uya kana chirwere chiripo atotakurana nacho katoenda nacho kwaari kuenda, ndozvisingafunge vanhu. Wotoona kana muri musha hama dziri kutorova maoko kuti uyu atoenda akusiya iwewo nechirwere, but they are not thinking kuti munhu uyu atoenda nechirwere chiya ari kutopararidzira achitoenda ari kutonopa vamwe vanhu achitoenda zvichiiti zvichienda. Okay, kana chirwere chavapo chigadzirisai zviripo, chizamai kurarama muchienda mberi nezviripo, but unosiiwa wewo semunhukadzi uchisafa nevana nokuti uri munhukadzi. Murume anobva aenda kuya kwaari kunosafisa zveumwe munhukadzi. Saka vanhukadzi tinorarama upenyu hwakaoma, especially kana uri positive. Ukazikamwa munyika imomo, kana varume vachakunyenga vanenge vachinyara kukunyenga kuti unozonzi wanyenga munhu ari positive, newewo uchatonzi une chirwere. Wotonodiwa nemunhu wokure asingazivi. Vanhu vaya futi vanogona kunopindira ukazotaure futi kuti ndiri positive, honai pazvinokusvitsa. Saka zvingori zvinhu zviri complicated. Togona kuti haiko zvinoita vanhu vari kurarama in modern ways yekuti vanhu vakuziva chirwere, but inini kwandiri ndinoona kutoti kune dzimwe nzvimbo zvinotori wesi chaiyo chaiyo. Vanhu vanoderedza vanhu varivo vane zvirwere zvikukutu chaizvo, but vanhu ivavo ndo vanhu vanoabhisa vanhu, vanoderedza vanhu, vanotaura vanhu, vanoseka vanhu.
No, I hear you, Auntie. Yeah, so we still have a long way to go as people, to accept, to understand, to acknowledge, and to stop the blame game, and to get tested, and to be honest and open with your status without trying to point fingers. I like the way you've said, Guti. Kanari murume anobva kusiya, then they move on to the next person, and when they move on to the next person, they're not going to disclose, Guti, look, this is what I've done. I'm just using murume because I'm not saying murume ndo zvavari, but I'm just trying to reference with what Ande said. But anobva kusiya, then they move on to the next person, and the hama dzosara chitokushora iwewe kuti no ndiwo wakadai. But if you were to ask murume nehama dzacho kuti okay, wandisiya iwewe nevana, you've gone, you have moved on with your life with the next person, is this next person that you have moved on to, do they know the reason why you left me? Have you been tested and checked? Kuti status yako yakamira sei? I don't think these things are happening. So I think we need to educate ourselves, our relatives, our friends, and the entire nation. But it is what it is. You need to be honest and open so that the next person that you're going to encounter will make an informed decision, or they might use precautions and be okay, and they will know what they are getting into. Than kungoti
munoziva mukoma mukada kutarisa vanhu vazhinji vanhukadzi, I can say maybe 50% kana 60% yevanhukadzi vanenge vachirarama neutachiona vari bhita.
Okay.
Ukakonana nemunhu ari HIV positive so unonyatsoona kutoti chera dzatorasika pano. It's because of bitterness yeupenyu hwatinorarama. It's because of what we went through. Ndo zvamunonzi mapiritsi aya anopengesa, haapengesi. Mapiritsi anevha haapengesi. But kuti most of the people, especially us women, ukada kutarisa kutoti izvozvo zvinowanikwa kwatiri vanhukadzi, it's because of bitterness. Ipapa ndikakonana nemikomadhiwa ndokona kushurai mukati naichera vanondishurira ava. Denda kuita pour out my frustration on wrong person. Mangobatanidzirwawo mukati menhamo dzangu menhunha dzangu. Ndomba ndatongoti zirume iri nhasi ndinoda kurishura, ndimi varume vakajaira, munongosiya vakadzi tichirwara, munonzwa zvakawanda, munogoshaya kuti kozvabva kupi. It's because of the Lord inenge iri mukati memwoyo memunhu achifamba achifunga nguva nenguva. Pamwe imimi pamangoti pesane kadiki diki, pamwe ina ndichitogayawo zvangu upenyu hwangu kuti shuwa baba ava kundisiya nemhuri yakakura kudai ndichisafa kudai. Vadhewawo mangosvika zvenyu. Kanyaya kadiki kasingatombofaniri kana kukura. Tinogopozhongorana, tigopozhongorana pasina kana nenyaya. But zvichibva uko bitterness yekuti takanyanya kusafiswa, nhasi unenge uchisekwa, unenge uchitaurwa, unenge uchiita sei, sangana matambudziko akasiyana siyana. Then vanhurume, it looks like kune vanhurume lodi yachona yakatosiyana, haina kumboningira. Inini pandakasiyiwa nemurume, ndakasiyiwa nevana kuchikoro vaita machallenges ekusekwa nenyaya iyoyi yekuti unomwa mapiritsi, unoenda kukiriniki kotora mapiritsi, umwe aramba chikoro, handichadi kuenda kuchikoro nokuti kuchikoro ndinosekwa. Uya kwaenda atonozvara umwe mwana, iwe uri kutambura neava vasara, iye atoita muvhona atonozvara umwe mwana, ari kutokuvhairira nebhaketi ramanapukeni, iwe uri kutambura nevana. Saka those things, mukomadhewa, ukaona munhukadzi achitaura pamusoro
Okay, Auntie, I hear you. It's hard, to be honest. I can feel Auntie, I can feel the sister, but the reason why the lady came, ari kuti ndofawo here inini ndiri tsikombi, ndisina mwana, ndisina kuroorwa. I've been through this for 30 years. I'm now 40. Then I spoke with her. I understand where she was coming from. But as she got to a point of being manipulated, even though I was trying to put it in a way of saying communication, yekuti akanzi ndibukere nditarise, doing what I'm doing. It was beyond her imagination, because maybe this guy is my last hope, munandida nezvandiri, and I engage with me, who is willing to marry me. I would know, before I marry you, I just wanted to do this for the last time, because I got to look, I've walked all this journey by myself. I've tried. No one accepted me for who I am. But I found this guy who was with 2 kids. We've got good jobs, and he's willing to do what you have to do. So I have to. So I understand, like exactly what Andy is saying. My parents are pengesi, but beta, I think inenge ine mune kuti unenge wasiwa whenever, then the person goes with their life, starting a new life, having children, where you are struggling on your own. They are not there to support you. And at the end of the day, in all fairness, if we were to do the survey, there would be maybe 70% of married women who contracted HIV, it was brought by their husbands. Maybe 30% but otherwise I would say 70%. During that time, most men were the ones who were cheating. And again, like rightfully what they said, I went to get tested and he came out with my results. Look, these are my results. So you can do what don't get up. But she had never been doing gumbo panze. But we have to use that as a scapegoat, but no, you because you've been the one who been tested first. So it's you who brought it because you knew but no wait my symptoms. So no let me go get checked. Pap smear you all these good things that you go through. Then what this is what you are. Okay, this is the outcome. And I don't know because it's you who brought it to me. So Kande was saying that if you want to be on the safe side, for you not to be blamed by the entire family, by the community and everything, even if you know chingoti baba mwana hande kuma test, do not test one. Mukaudzwa mese on the onset. I think some men won't try to do the blame game to say it's your fault. So I do feel that we still have like a long way to go as people. And I'm so grateful that here we talk without judging people, without labeling people, and we try to understand the root causes and how we can navigate, how we can try to empower each other, how we can try to raise awareness of these kind of situations, the same way how this sister approached us with your own personal story. This thing happened last week, and it's very new case. You would know. I feel the need that we need to talk about it. So by talking about it, at times I might go that side, I might go that side. Why I do that? Maybe see we're more in depth of analyzing and understanding why do some of these things happen? Because some people with the mindset of saying if they've never experienced something, or if they've never encountered or know of anything, that thing doesn't exist. I don't sit in that group. If someone knows something, if I've never experienced it, doesn't know it, I will say it's true, because it doesn't mean it's not true because I've never been there. Because opinions, everyone's got an opinion. So we always try to think outside the box and make this school of thought a thought of having a thought process where you have to think and put something there that maybe people say, oh, well, okay, I didn't think along those lines. We might disagree to agree, but that's the beauty of this show. They would see no one is right, no one is wrong. I don't know everything. Mamboka doesn't know everything. Auntie Clara doesn't know everything. Sibo doesn't know everything. Veronica doesn't know everything. He doesn't know everything. We don't know everything, but we put our heads together, and at the end of the show, we always try to come with the outcome. And again, at the end of the show, we always say, if you feel that you've been affected by this program, feel free to get in touch. Manzwa even Mamboka offered, if caller you want to talk to me, please be my guest. See, everyone offers. We have got a lot of people who can support. So, it's hard as it is, but this is the world we are living. 7 billion Mambokas always say, we don't think the same. Some people are selfish. Some people are self-centered. That's the way we live. And if you happen to come across those people, let's try to use them as case studies. Let's try to share what other people going through, and let's try to build those people and say, no, look, you are not alone. There are so many people here who have gone through this, and this is what they think you can achieve or what you can do. Right. And I'll come back to you. Right. Sister P, then Auntie Maku, then Masibana, then Mkoma Thomas. Sister P Gunjan.
Right.
Right. Can you read this message for me? Which was written by, I think, by Gift Mpofu uthi ayangazi ngoba amasiko awafani, but nasesithenjini angiboni ukuthi ukhona ukuthi ungenza i-video call ukhwenye indlu asazi ngoba sekusimanje manje. Don't know, maybe I read it well or I did it better, no?
I'm trying to look for his message.
It's at the top. I think if you scroll up. Okay, let me pin it. If I pin it like that, can you read it from there?
Yeah. Linjani panelist, ngiyalibingelela lonke. Hello comment section linjani.
Yes, it's kunjani.
Usuyiphinile. All right.
Yeah, ngiphinile.
Oh yeah, uyibale right. What Gift Mpofu is saying, he says, I don't know if culture is different, but even in Barika, even in polygamy, I don't see that there is a situation where you can do a video call in another place, doing like uchi panel between or is it nowadays? That's what it's always manje. Is it
funny?
Yeah. Is it yeah? Zunzo mazubano ere. That's what he's asking.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Indabale inzima, but mina, for starters, this guy, he never stopped. He's always been gay. From the way I analyze him, this guy is 100% full-time gay, because you can't just say, even if Dewa, I was once a lesbian, I can't meet you and then say, before touch at Dewa, let me perform a section with another woman. No. And how does he know where to meet these guys to sleep with? And you can't do those things out of the blue. If you're not familiar with my website, Matinda, Chichichi. So I believe this guy has always been doing this behind her back. And you know what? He's a psycho, because what he's done to her, he's twisted her brain. Because why she did this? Oh, because she knows this woman loves her, is desperate for marriage, and he's used that on her. That okay. For me to actually bring this thing in the open, I would say that no, I don't believe in this Nyaguti he was abused. Because if you were abused, you didn't want to repeat something that is hateful. So that's what I'm saying. Arunyepa Zungaira, Ula Manga, Vele ulala la madoda ubaba lo. But we say to this lady, so that it's like a blackmail now on here, because if you watch me do it, then if I fall into temptation, I'll say, darling, wazuona kuti and it behind sometimes. So guys, this guy is just playing mind games with this woman. My sister, if you are my sister, I will rob until he was here penziri, because this guy, he's sick in the head, and Amute, he doesn't love it. If you can, all right, firstly, I want to, if she was clever, she should have asked him. I know Sema I had to kiss her, I had to meet her romance, but I know so has it done their status?
I don't know. She said they used condoms.
Azuna basa. But even imagine, if you went through the trauma of being abused by men, and he goes and fantasizes, and even not once, he says, andina kunakirwa, regained it, and 2 seconds, no, guys. Waphuthi singabo senza so akufanelanga senzane so madoda hayi ngamanga lawo uyazikholisela nje lo baba. He wanted to put it in the open for her to know that, because you see how sick he is. How can I say ukuthi there were, as a man, let me tell you about men, even if you once wakuthi ndachita, you won't love me the same way, you leave me. But for a man to have a guts to say ukuthi oh ndofona ne video call and you watch, he's sick in the head. So he's just trying to pengesa this woman in a way to think, oh, he loves me, that's why he's being honest with me, he communicates with me that he's gonna do this, and then I can prove it with V11s. My daughter. like Mambokati said, inini agree Mambokati, atifanele kuita siniweka siniga mbiri to this stupid guy who is treating this lady like a fool, she deserves better. Siswami, ule 40 years, mina ngile 40. Four kids as a single mother. So when even you are khala mina ngiyakhala labantwana ungcono ukhala uwedwa. So stop this thing of thinking that your desperation ukuthi you are old, you are too young. Life begins at 40. You find somebody who loves you and respects you for who you are. And you don't have to be traumatized by watching him. Even if it was another woman, no one deserves to be made to watch your person who says Ndoguda and Anora never my partners. No, guys. Me, I just want to empower my sister. My sister, get out. Manya inemakumbo mabiri. Even if it means visa boots, run with your life. Leave this fool. Because what you have started with him, I'm telling you, down the line, and you are not even 1 year, my friend. Paper. Because now he's just starting you. You know what is my starters? Oita starter before Oita main course. He's just marinating you. By the time he's done with you, you'll be in Nguchen. That's what you'll be. Because there were, imagine what picture you aivi mfungwa, you know that, because you see him, even you'll be seeing another that picture in the hotel room, it's embedded in this woman's brain. So all the time she's even not even interested in sleeping with him. She's even saying, oh, he hasn't slept with me. It doesn't mean that 100% she wants to. She still wants to see if ichamira ere acha functional with her. Otherwise, I don't see what is she, what else is she asking for? My sister, you know what's best for you. There are plenty of people very positive who are happily married, and you see one of our own sister, made us really proud. So how about you? What is difficult with you finding the best man who will love you and respect you for who you are? Stop getting shortchanged and falling for less. You know what, Bakati? Let's value ourselves. Even if kana one bana 6, unomwana mrume anokuda net trailer yako yoyo. Even if kana one 60, I know women have been married at 60. White wedding, bakagara poor. So why are you shortchanging yourself for this man who is, this guy is not even, he's 100% gay. All he wants is somebody to pose with, ningi arora, achinyepera utsungaira, achiziva kuti anosurana nevarume kuside. Azvina basa, we don't have problems with my gays, my lesbians, but if kana uchita varume, yendai straight. If uchita vakadzi yendai straight. Musanyepera kudzungara muchishandisa vanhu hanzi, oh, I just want to do it for the last time. Manzwa papi. Where somebody will say, last time, if this guy was not used to it, you know what, even men, they tried it on women. Bano pretend as if I was with the right hole, opens them wrong hole, and it hurts. So, this guy. This guy knows his game. He just wanted to use this woman's emotions and abuse her psychologically. That, oh, I told you. So next time kanambata, he says that, baby, you know what is butter, kana zwandi butter, Sisi, puma go rubbish lay. so ndoda le agcila amadoda phandle lapha apositive abangakuthanda for wena for ukuthi ungumuntu onjani, but ungabona umuntu okunyanyayo kathi we still need to my lessons about HIV AIDS. Nayi, who told you that to kiss munhu uchabata chirwere? Who told you that to romance? Kundibata ukuthi undibate muviri wangu unoibata se-AIDS yacho. How come unezibindi zokuyiswa mkati and then condom inovharuka? So guys, uyahlanya lo uyahlanya.
Cela ngifundele ngiphinayo.
He says, he says to me,
Yeah.
this man is a real man. He didn't hide what he is and what he went through. They are both victims. I think he didn't get enough counseling after the abuse. They both need a proper counseling. Never. I'm sorry, I don't agree, because this guy he's not real. Because Dewa, let me tell you something. If I went through something, or even if Canada, if I was a lesbian, let me give you an example. If Ndashanduka, I decide I want to marry a man, and I need to go away, leave my old ways. But for him to say, no, I want to go and do tamba last time, game and do it tambo last time, not even once. I hit three rounds. Oh, but I didn't kutikana. So I'll end up for another three rounds. I'm sorry, so he's not a victim.
I remember this lady, and Azunyora. I remember she has been living with HIV for 30 years, right?
Mm.
That means she got it when she was 10.
Mm.
You know how she got it?
No.
She was raped.
Most of the times that's
what she said. Said I've got it when I was 10. I was raped.
Sorry,
it has been said it has been a roller coaster for me all my life. Wow.
That's why let me tell you something. I always like to give my example. Like I'll tell you, like Nenya, when my sister finished talking, last, what happens with my narcissist? They milk on your weakness. So this guy knew that this lady, that there are still people who like to take advantage of people because of your status, your disability, your situation. This guy just took advantage of this lady, that she was honest to tell him that, okay, my situation, I said, do you know that even if a room, they are abused, you trust Munwako so that you can talk about anything. And people, what they do, they use those things to punish you. What you have told them in confidence, they use it to punish you, so that every time anoziva kuti uyu akura ichitambura, uyu akura ichishungurudza, uyu ana babereki, and he or she is gonna torment you on that issue, so that he knows kuti you crawl to this corner where you want to hide, and he knows that this lady has been through a lot in her life, so he's using her emotions, her psychological trauma. He's using all that to abuse her, so that, I know she's gonna cry, I know she's dying for love, I know she needs attention. No, my sister, you need better. You can do better than this man. This guy is not, he's a sick narcissist. Let me tell you, I always tell that I went through almost 11 years of domestic abuse, and what this guy he was doing things. They do things because he knows, okay, you are disabled, so I can do these things. He would even call my sister, my big sister, and say, oh, taura nemningina wako, because I know Rara, she won't cope. Can you imagine how sick is that? So this is what this guy is doing to this lady. I know he has been through a lot, and she needs love. All she wants is love. But this guy is not loving, even giving her love, but is actually abusing her more. Because this trauma is doing to this lady, on top of what she's been through. That's why I'm saying that by the time he's done with her, give him 5 years. My sister, you'll be in a mental institute with this kind of man. because they milk. It's like umkhaza. You know what you call umkhaza? Auntie Sibo in Shona.
Sibo is not there. Auntie Maku was with umkhaza kuyini ngesishona. Masibanda.
You know, you know.
Hayi angazi. Andizivi.
Mgoma gwangu kuyini umkhaza. Auntie Monica kuyini umkhaza ngesishona.
You know the one that gets on the cows that sucks the blood. Yeah.
Ticks.
This is
Ticks.
Yeah. This is what this guy is doing. He's gonna suck her, drain her to nothing because he's using her trauma to manipulate her, to terrorize her brain. Because what she's seen, she cannot undo. She cannot undo. So it's gonna stay now. She was dealing with her own issues from childhood all these years, and now somebody comes and screws up your brain again, and now she's got to deal with this nonsensical guy. You know, honestly, my sister, for your own sanity, teaser no penyoko. You're not gonna go on a better and respect than this guy, because what you want in a relationship is rudo. You know, if somebody loves you, who knows feel out high up and that you, but this one who is showing you him shaking other men, because he should protect her. Men we expect to be protected, but he's exposing her to all these mental problems. No.
Thanks,
if it
Auntie.
was my brother, I need shamine munyu. Don't shamura this backside of his. But I'm sorry, my sister. I'm really sorry. Like Auntie Sibo and Mambo say, you can contact us anytime. We'll be there for you and we'll help you. You know, we also personally we've been through so much a lot. So we understand you are a lady. There are also guys who go through these abuses from spouses. So, but never settle for less. Never settle for less. Because this person, trust me, if you stay with this guy, he hasn't started on you. The next thing, Achaba wants a mumba, because he will say, you know, I was showing you on video. Today is coming here, Twitter threesome. What do you do? I know people who went through situations where Murumba knows another woman and as it become better, better. He's gonna do that to you at the end of the day because he's screwing you, your head. Bichana, achu terrorize a brain yako, and then the next thing you will end up being numb. And the next thing you'll be having my threesome with them. Because why do you want me to watch you? Why do you want me to watch you? It ties wako iko mavarama door. So our brothers, tirikukumbirisa, please. Zikamai, treat because imagine if this one ari sis wako, ari auntie wako, ari mama wako ari kuita so. How would you feel? How would you feel? And do you know what this thing you need to stop? Because you know, my sister chair, I went through the same thing. My usual checks, and then data full MOT, and then I was on STI. And I didn't even have a clue what it is. This lady was trying to explain on the phone. STI, I was like, and then she explained. And then in Dover, I'm phone Ramunu. Munu, hey, Pananyapa. You know what I was told, Tewa? This is, you need to stop, guys. You need to stop. Because mostly, if you see Mkati, good relationship, I never issues like, you know what I mean? But mostly women, but bano unzura STIS, wakaramumba. And kana watanga kuti baba, I don't trust you. Atishandise condom. Unopinda busy. Why even you were saying kuti people should say kuti baba, and you know test test the chief. What have you seen? What have you done? It becomes so. You guys, you need to stop this thing of if something, but not twister everything. If it was him who has done something wrong, humble yourself and apologize. As women, But unonzwa, hey, fault yako, kana mapesana, hey, that's why uri kupunza zvirwere mumba, that's why chiura nani. But they will be doing it behind doors. Wanzwa woita ma DNA na mukoma Mugabe, wanzwa baba nevana, unoona vana vakafanana nevana vako panze uko uchifamba. So guys, let's really love one another. Let's have empathy. Let's have compassion, because what we do to each other from our relationships is not good. And like I'm saying, when you get your brain messed up in a relationship, if you are messed up, your confidence is gone. Your pride is gone. You are nothing. You are just and you are damaged. And then you even forget the way ongakhona kulabantu abazokuthanda for wena, not ukuthi khona kuthiwa ulomkhuhlane wophi. Dewa bana kupera ne-COVID, bana abaperi ne-cancer, and she survived how many years? So my sister, please move on and love yourself. Let's love ourselves first, because this thing of we don't love ourselves. How can I expect someone to love me? Because we end up teaching attention from these guys. Then they take advantage of that. Oh, you're always there, you're always crying, you're always complaining. No, love yourself. Self-love before you think of loving somebody else. Before you think, because if I love myself, this lady, you will not tolerate certain things in my relationships. But because because how can I be I'm telling you, I stayed almost 11 years. And then I sat down and told myself, no, enough is enough. Because if you don't take yourself out of that abuse, no one is going to. Ucha put in a box. Wait a depression, wait a anxiety, wait a BP, wait a all diseases will befall you, and you deteriorate. And the next thing you even be doing more worse. Can I hold it down? So my sister, please, 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 please. Get out of this relationship. And we don't tell you what to do. But if I was you, my sister, if you were my sister, like I said, I will slap you left to right center to put in the activate some brain with sisi vurai maziso muone no situation you are inside is not good for you, is not good for your health, is not good for your mental health. Because there are, things that happen to us when you are young. They are embedded in our brain. Imagine manje wakura waita 40. So you are just carrying trauma after trauma, and it's not necessary. Some things we put ourselves in, guys, they are not worth it. And like my auntie said, she spoke first, that guys, let's stop thinking marriage is worth it. Just because it's not a marriage, we are putting ourselves at risk of abuse. Even barume, no, at least ndine dignity yangu. Because most of these relationships, we put up with so much crap just because ndinota with Mrs. Ningi, ngifuna ukuthi kokona kwazi ukuthi lami ngile ndoda, madoda ayihlale le ndoda yakhona. Than ukuthi wona senze umuntu wenzwe kanje. No man.
Thank you so much. Right. Auntie Makoro, Auntie Masman, and sort of tanga go to win up and the manjap. I'm a little bit confused. Who came first? Annie?
The Masman.
Okay.
The Auntie Maku, huh? Spear vari kugotora.
Bvunza kana pana anoda kupindirwa dewa.
This is tapi wapedza kutaura.
Ndo pamati kandopinda vakapedza kutaura. Mama isa list yenyu saka ndatozvicherechedza.
Okay. Hanzi bana da kupindwa namukoma gwangu.
Kupindirwa nani na gwangu? Ngaapinde zvake mukomana.
Alright, mira andi makwata uri mupinda mukoma gwangu. Andi maku go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
inini hangu handina zvakawanda. Elder Dewa, panelist and comment section. Hi to you all.
We good. What do you say?
Yes. Mundiregerewo ndakakosora, ndinogona kubva ndangokata because ndiri kukosora. Ndichazama ngoti gaga.
Get well soon.
Thank you. Sorry pamwe ndakuita zvisirizvo, but ndangonzwa ndichitumwa kuti nditaure ndichidaro. Aunty Clara vataura before Sister P. Ndoda kungotaura kuna Aunty Clara ndisati ndaenda kumunyori. I have seen like having, what do we call them, emotions, right? Emotions. Like vatikana, right? Kana vari pano vachinditeerera, ndoda kungovaudza ndichiti kuchema is normal, kuchema is good, because once you release those tears, it's like you are releasing the pain, you get relieved after crying. So it's good, but my words are, Aunty Clara, stop taking yourself like deep, thinking like deep, like saying vana vakazodai. Zvinokukanganisai kuprogressa in whatever you are planning to do or feeling to do or like hoping to do, because it's like uchazongoramba wakakipwa down uri low because uri kuramba uchingoita kunge kuhaundiwa. So these are my words. Andangofunga kuti ndingovasira manerano kuti zvimwe zvinhu we just let go. Mwari vanoziva zvavanenge vakatirongera kumberi neshure. So vanofanira kungodzidza kukauma vasati kana zvinhu zvakadai zvotaurika zvobva zvavabata. Asi kuchema kwavaita, I am sure she is now feeling better. Right, ndoya kumunyori sezvangotaurwa nevamwe vabva kutaura vese. Inini ndiri kudivi iroro rekuti munyori, stop getting abused. Ngatisaitei varanda verudo, kusaita muranda werudo zvichidurira kuti hatifaniri kuita rudo, love yekuita kupambara. Ishona word, kupambara love, it's like uri kumanikidzira zvinhu zvisiri kushanda. Because kutoratidzwa mavhidhiyo munhu achiita zvaari kuita uchiona, ndo mared flags kaya anotaurwa nevechidiki mazuva ano unzi ndo atori mared flags acho. Sister P vabva kutaura vamenshena kuti chichaitika achauya nemunhu mumba obva ati ona tichiita, ende haugone kuzviramba because wagara watomubvumidza kare kuzviita uchiona ende uchiratidza kuti uri kuzvifarira kuocha mavhidhiyo akadaro. Saka ini ndoda kuenderana nezvavataura, ndanchitozvifungawo kuti the next thing, hama dzakedzo dzaari kuuya nadzo mumba, it's either iwo uri kunzi bva pamubhedha arara pasi uchiona zvatiri kuita, kana kuti ivo vanenge vari pasi vachiita zvavari kuita iwo uchiona. And then what? After zvazodaro, and then what? Ipapo ukaratidzwa mavhidhiyo achiita zvaaiita achizodzoka kumba akukuti ini ndiri mupain and ndoda kuzodzokorora. And then what? Zvozofamba sei? Zvozodii? Chimwe chandoda kuudza munyori ndechekuti vana vanoshuvira kuti ndanchido kuve my own children. Vana zvipo zvinobva kuna Mwari. Even if dai uchinge wakawana murume yeye 20, unogona kumushayiwa mwana yeye. Variko vanhu vasina vana but vakawana varume vavo 20, 25 havana vana vacho because vana zvipo zvinobva kuna Mwari. Kana wakanzi uchange uchizoita mwana, uchazongomwana a right man kana wakazvida sekutaura kwaita vamwe vatauri kuti you have to love yourself first. Wazvida wakuchiona kuti the right person waunokwanisa kuzengo uinaye as a life partner anenge ari upi, kuti uchamuwana sei? The answer is mawanira wakaita iyeyo ari kukuabuse. You can still get another guy who is the right one for you. And kuita ikoko kuita mavideo achikuratidza ndimwari wako ari kutokuratidza kuti hona this kind of person you are choosing to stay with in your life. Can you see the kind of person you are saying you love? Iye wacho the truth is haambokuda, haakude. Ubatisise mashoko angu, there is no love mukati maari for you. Why do I say so? Married guys, when they do these things out there with small houses, they try their best to hide from their wives. They avoid their wives to see this, to know this. Why? Because they love them. Vanovada. Kana zvozobuda semakuhwa pamwe kwazoitika mwana akuita kuti zvizobuda, it will be after years. Then amai vari mumba will be surprised. Murume uine maitiro aiita was showing love to me, was always kumba nenguva, maweekends tinenge tiri tese kwaakazviita nguvai. Mukadzi anotanga kutoshamisika because murume wake aizviita for years but achiwanda. So ini ndiri kuti ndikuudze mashoko iwayo ekuti this guy doesn't love you. This guy has no love for you. My sister, wake up. You have to wash your face upwards. Hanzi geza kumeso kwako uchikwidza. In other words, zviri kureva kuti open your eyes. Vhura maziso ako. Uongorore kumberi nekumashure kwezvauri kuita kuti is there any future which is good for you there? Mukomadhewa ndingadzokorore zvambotaurwa kare nevamwe. Ndangoona sekuti muchidimbu hanzi kwawanza mashoko hakusi ndokubatsira munhu. Zviviri izvozvo zvandinenge ndataura zvakabatika kana kuti zvakanzwika somehow someway zvinogona kubatsira munyori, zvogona kumupa way forward mukati meupenyu hwake. So in a nutshell, ndoda kuti nditi munyori, I'm so sorry for the situation you are going through, but it can be changed by only you. No one can make a change for you. It's you who is supposed to make a change for yourself, a change for better, a change for a better person, a change for better life. Saka ndo zvanangoti tishare manherano. Thank you so much for listening. Bye.
Thanks, Auntie Mark. Thank you so much. Clara, thank you so much. Right. For those who are just joining us, let me just recap this one. Then Koma Kwangu, then Auntie Rose. Sekuru Benford Magadi Kumamarova. Kule.
No, Koma Dewa Magadigo.
Yakuburize Yakumateres guy Murise.
Kuno.
Boss, good. Regarding the recap, tikutambidze mukombe uyu. Munzwa tiri kuti chinasi.
All right.
Right. Two-sided. Hello, Elder and DDC. Hope we are all doing well. Thanks for this platform. Elder, I'm a lady age 40 years, never been married, no children, and been living with HIV for 30 years. Elder, life is how it is at times, and one is to accept and live on. Elder, my story goes like this. I met this guy who is a divorcee with 2 children, I will say 8 months ago. During that time of dating and knowing each other, I told him my status the very first day, and he was okay with it and very understanding. Fast forward, takaita sex once, but akaramba foreplay. Kundikisa or to romance, I cheated because of my status. He was afraid, and he said he was to go for counseling with Anzwi if can be affected by kissing, etc. Elder, he was also honest with me, and he shared what happened to him before he was married. So what happened was akambodzingwa paigara akanogara kumasipata nevamwe varume, but he was sexually abused to a point that he ended up enjoying it. He later moved out and built his life and got married and later divorced. So now, Elder, this guy akuda kurora takatoita engagement, but akakumbira kuti he had a wish that he's longing to do once and for all before getting married. His wish kurarwa nemurume, he explained and agreed to his wishes. Elder, it might sound unbelievable or what, but he said to me, babes, I promise you, whoever I'm going to engage sex with, I will do a video call and you'll see everything. And he went and did a video call, ndichitoona. Elder, akaitwa 3 good rounds ndichiona, but akati he wasn't satisfied. Akatsvaga mukomana akaitwa dzimwe 3 rounds futi. Ndakatarisa, all this was done in a hotel. He came back the following day, akati handichada futi zvekuitwa nevarume. And he was saying vakamurwadzisa and he was in pain. Elder ndakamunzwisisa, and then after a while, ndikati chinditaoka akati akaneta. Elder, this relationship is not about material benefits. This guy's doing well in business wise, and I'm fully employed, financially stable. Just wanted to love someone and to be loved too. A chance to experience marriage, and above all, have kids of my own as well. Pane hope here apa or ndongofa ndiri tsikombi. Haven't been lucky way in relationships. Musandi tukeo ndibatsireiwe. Elder, ndikarorwa nemunhu uyu haazochinji here akuda varume futi. Mukoma kwangu.
Right.
Tendeza wayo. Muri sei?
Yeah, regai ndingoita quick. Right. Zvirema zvinorogwa, varoyi vanorogwa, mvana dzina vana 6 or 7 dzinororwa, mahure omubhawa anororwa, mbavha, masatanists, masope, you name them. They can be married. Why so desperate? Nenyaya yekuda kunzivisa
usiku.
Yeah, vamwe vanovigwa usiku. Yeah. Right. Vamwe ike zvino ndatumigwa imwe vhidhiyo yandideredza somunhu mutema, munhu achitigwa svina mumuromo mukadzi.
Dzekudubai idzi matakadziona nhasi nemukoma kwangu idzi.
Iyo yandidzikisira ndati ndoita seiko ini. Right. Kana hey guys out there, ungaa murume kana kuchiki, inike zvino chero ndikandonzi ndamisidzana naSerina akanditaurira kuti imbondiona ndichigwangugwa nomurume akambondigwangura kudhara, ndomudza kuti get off. Namamiliyoni akwewa wopfutsaka. I've dated rich people before. Hey. Ina handidi zvokwe. Don't show desperation. Kana muchirekera. Kana muchida kudanana navanhu. Variko varume vanodero futi. Ariko umwe murume kwenyu kuLondon ikoko. Wakawanika mukadzi yakamwa. Zvikanzi I'm so sorry ndakazodai just because mukadzi une chibhanzi. Hell no. Kana iyi nyaya yekuratidza desperation, ndakuudza kuti kune vane AIDS vetoziva vakarorwa, ende kuna vamwe vasikana vari kumhanyira vanhu vane AIDS just because kwai vane chibhanzi. Mashefu mazhinji ari kukumusha uku, they are moving graves, but vari kurova vanhu nyoro zvavanotoziva vachiziva kuti mashefu avo anorwara. So haikona kuda kuratidza desperation. Iwewe dambudziko iri ndo rinonzi mazvokuda avo. Kwete kuti kwai pane nyaya iri kukunetsa. Unoona murume achirobwa kumudhidhi. Sorry. Wakatarisa dzako dzose dzirimo herewe. Rekera zvokwani vholi ichibuda nerekera netsvina. Wakatarisa. Then iwewo zvituri normal. Murume unoziva kuti kushure kwake kunofamba kuchiti sechirongo chiri kurobwa nemhepo chakarereka mai achinda kutsime. Come on. problem tinovanzirana muchirongwa munomu, tinoita kuvanzirana tichida kuvanziridza zvinhu. Inini ndinonzi Mr. Cash Talk and handina kuti ndiwani. Ungava the highest authority mukati menyika kana tasvika pakuudzana toudzana chokwadi, kwete kubhabhadzirana tichirovana magaro. No. How do you feel? Ini kurohwa bendekete noumwe murume. I don't want. What more? Kuona zvokwadi kuona murume wounoti unoda kuzogara naye achirohwa kumashure kuchirira. Ai, come on. Handina zvakawanda ndinofunga ndingarekera, handina time. Uyu ndaida kumbogara naye pasi tonyatso-kupana masamari chaiwo. This is ridiculous. Izvi zvako kunzi zvokwadi vona ndichigwangugwa. Chero vane barika chaivo. Hapana pavanomboita threesome mood. Nhasi mainini ndoda kumboona kuti bamukuru vari kukupai zvakadii kana kuti vice versa. Vane barika. Asi onzi vona ndichirohwa kumanyuwa. Imimi kaini vedwe vanhu vokumushanga tiite serious nezvimwe zvinhu. Yes, zvatanga. Vamwe vakuvigana usiku. Chapedzisira toona nyama yavanhu mumabhucha. Imimika. Anyway, thank you. Handina hangu zvakawanda zvokutaura. Ndapedza.
Thank you, mukoma gwangu. Yeah, pakaipa. That was a emotional 2 minutes talk from mukoma gwangu. Mashumba. Masibanda, sorry.
Hello.
Ameni Mashumba ndokumuona kupi.
Sakaoma. Anyway, yeah, zvakawanda zvataurwa hazvo. Inini I just wanted to talk about nyaya yataura yekuti, she was abused ari mudiki, and this is where, my stories as I all start. Kuti she needs to deal with that first. Because if she doesn't deal with that, and it's mweya wekuzvidzikisira uya nekuita sei, unongoramba uripo. So if it's not in relationships, it's at work and so, because unongo feel somehow. So she needs to deal with that first. Then when she has dealt with that, ndopanozotanga vana self-love. So you can't self-love kana uchine all that baggage, especially from childhood. And then she's saying she's been unlucky in love. My perceptions are only now. Indogara ndichisekesa zvangu vanhu paFacebook apa achiti mujolo yanyisa ndichiti handimbonyiba. Ndikatotadza nhasi ndinotongodonha pasi ndosumuka ndozvipukuta ndotraya futi kusvika ndapinda mubox. Because I believe kuti there's going to be someone out there for me. I don't believe kuti hakuna hatoriko pamwe vatoriko ameno ikoko. I'll keep trying because zvowanikwa mu life. Isusu vacho even ukazviti I'm negative, iwe ukuzviti I'm positive, ndosaka zviri kunetsa. It's zvema relationship, my dear, it's not about positive or negative. Not even. Vacho vari negative ivava tikatoita queue up motozoona kuti izvo kuinga kuma negative zvakunenge kuri kutomujolo zvaunenge uri kutovakaurisa iko kusaidi ikoko. Isusu kuno zvatinenge zvitori nani. So my dear, it's not about being positive or being negative. Not even. It's not about that. Maybe for you, maybe paunotaura pacho zvinobva zvaipa. But you keep trying, my dear. You keep trying. My strategy and so forth. I mean, so many people have offered to help you, to talk to you. Kuti unonavigate the same relationship if you have such an issue. Kuna vamwe issues anotopfuura ako ari kutaura. Zvanga zvitaura namukoma gwangu kuti kune vamwe kuti tikatanga kuda kutarisa, negative things atinovalisita vasingaperi. But you find kuti vanenge vachingochata vachingorova, vamwe vari kuroorana vari mawheelchair one, achinzi ari paraplegic anongofambisa musoro chete. Otoshaya kuti saka vachazvifambisa sei zvavatopinzana mumagauni vachiroorana, iwe wozotadza aiwa kana. It's just what you are saying to yourself. Stop saying to yourself kuti I'm unlucky in love. Kondo nyaya ndo game yacho ka game. Pamwe sometimes you win, sometimes you don't win. And you move on. Ipapa count it as okay. I tried my best, ndakatosvika paengagement. Asi yeah, pane zvekuzvipinza mugame rekuti unozoti akomana hazvisi kutombofamba. Kutambisa Manchester chaiko nebhora rekuzvigubhu United. Muti zvanzi pane zvingabuda ipapo hazvibude. Unenge uchitoziva kuti havacharohwa. So in this case, you are the one who is going into the game. Uchinorohwa zvakaipa and achanokusandura seri neseri. He will abuse you left, right and center, this one. Already what he's saying, I mean, already one making you watch these things. Akatokuread, I mean, for these 8 months, kana ari kukutaura newe achikufollowa muchiwirirana muchitaura nyaya, ari kukunzwa so many times uchidemba. Ini pandakazorepwa ndiri mudiki, ine hangu handisati ndazombowana mukomana, wese wandaudza kuti ndiri HIV positive, anobva azondiramba, zvikazodi. Ari kukunzwa, down talking yourself. Ari kukunzwa kuti hausi kuzvipa value pachako. Pandanzwa pauri kuzvipa value ndepekuti you've got your network twako. And iye ane twake, saka obviously haazozvipe value, as you have said. So already ari kuona kuti okay, apa paita pamatero. He wants to use you to convince people that he is heterosexual. Iye asiri. Ende zvake isusu hatidi kudhila nazvo, hatinei nazvo, isusu toda zvako iwo, ndiwo wauya pano. Ndiwo watete hama yedu. Tatoa hama dzako. Iye achatsvagawo dzake dzinozomubatsira. Whether he was abused and ended up liking it, anonotaura nanaTaterishas vanotaura izvozvo kuti she was abused and now she likes it, whatever ikoko. Handiti? Anotsvagawo vake vanonomubatsira vari musame situation. Ione yako. So don't try and mix nyaya kuti no, munzwira tsitsi kuti akazoabuse akazodini. At the end of the day now, ari kuti ari kuzvifarira. And ane craving. It's like a craving. If you have a craving for something, you go out there, you eat it. Hatingati kawakunda, because the craving is going to come back. Whether it's a hormonal craving or ichadzoka, uchazodi, uchabuda futi unotsvagaka. Saka craving iyoyo ichauya. And either of two things are going to happen. Either iwewe ndiwe unenge wakuzosupply. Zvambotaurwa naCSP zviye, kuti anenge angopota achita senge wangorasika, opinda nekusaidi kwaanofarira. Iwo pamwe hautombozvide. Kana kuti anenge akunotsvaga boys. Because obviously, I mean, munhu anorara nemumwe murume, muviri wemurume nemuviri wemukadzi saka wakatosiyana. Saka kana uchifarira kubatwa nemumwe murume nekubata umwe murume, zvakatosiyana nekubata mukadzi. Mate dzacho dzakatosiyana zvamuchose. Saka iwe ukada kuzosupply manje, uchafoira futi. And tinonetsa munhu akadai, anenge achiuya okuitisa iwewe. Nesaidi rausingade iroro, because ndo raanoda. Obuda futi unotsvaga. Because haambofa akaita satisfied, because iwo nemuviri wemukadzi, you are a woman, you are very different from zvaanofarira or zvaakajaira. So musiye ambonodhila nema-issues ake. Kana achida zvevarume achida kungangoita ikoko. He doesn't have to bring you into the equation. Mudzoti I've got enough problems of my own. Titoriwo nedzangu nyaya dzandoda kudhila nadzo. Saka kuti iwo nedzako ine dzangu tosanganisa, hadzisi kusangana nebanyaya idzi. Hadzisi kusangana. So, you just need to count your losses and move on. It's painful. Zvauri kutaura ndikutozvinzwisa. Kuti 8 months watone engagement nechi. Aiwa zvowanikwa my dear. Kune vanotonyeperwa kunzi tiri kutoya musi wa5. Hama dzingotoungana, mabhazi agotoungana. Kunzi mukwasha ari kuuya and the man doesn't show up. Saka kana kuri kunyara kwekuti unozodzawo nekumba kwenyu kuti munhu uya akazoenda ka. Don't worry my dear. It's only for a short time. Zvotopfuura. Vanongokutaura nguva diki zvopfuura. Kuti anga akutoroorwa ka. Akatoengage. Hanzi mukomana wacho akaenda. Hazvina kana nebasa ufunge. Hazvina kana basa. You go for counseling, wati une mari dzako. Find someone who you can talk to, a counselor. Kana dziri nyaya dzekuti HIV, mukomadhiya wanoziva, you can come to me. I'll give you 1,000,000. My examples evanhu paFacebook chaipo. Dai shinzi vanongonyora mukomadhiwa kuti toda kuvanhu vari pano vari HIV positive, who can help someone to deal with certain issues. Unotoona vanotonyora mutoro dodo. The other time we wanted to talk about it, vakatouya vanhu vekuzvandiri. There was Dr. I can't remember her name, that lady uya handiti.
Dr.
Akatouya achitaura. vana Tinashe vachinyora vainyora mucomment section kuti yeah, he's also, I think Tinashe is now like 32 or something. Aitotaura vana Steven vaitaura mucomment section kuti tiriko, we are positive, some of us were born positive, some of us, you know, we became positive. And tiriko vaitotaura issues about, you know, relationships, how do we navigate them? Tozvifambisa sei? There are so many resources, especially in Zimbabwe. Usambonyara kana bvunza mukomadi wandonga uchitaura nawo, he will give you all those links. Go and get help, my dear. Hapana chinombonyadzisa kana. In the age yako uri munhu wekuti waibva, as in, you know, you are mature. You are mature enough to know kuti no, I'm going to go and get help. And zvawatoita izvi, I honestly, I respect you. Wauya ukabuda pachena ukaita voice uchitaura wega nyaya yako. So you've already taken the first step. All you need to do is to walk out the door from that relationship with no, ndakuenda. Nyangwe akagwesha akachema akati andichambofa ndakazviita. Please, varume vanoacta, ndo maactor number 1 vaya vanofanira kupa maOscar awards. Kana vafunga kuita zvavo sorry nekuti handichazviiti, uchanyeperwa agogwesha agodi agokutengera maruva agokuti I will never do it. I will even kiss you, I will even touch you, zvacho zvaunoda izvozvo. Because iye ane agenda yake, but don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. You can do it. Believe, you all believe that you're going to be a mother, you're going to be a wife, you're going to have a family. And work towards that. What you are doing now, you are working against your dreams. Your dream is to be a mom and to be a wife. And it. But what you are doing, direction yawe in the wrong direction. Uruda kwenda kublawa yo, you wakwira bhazi rokwenda kwa Mutare. Hausviki. So dzika bhazi, misa bhazi pamarondera pa engagement ipapo, misa ipapo kuti oh sorry, ring yako tatenda taonana. People will laugh, people will say things vana vatomborege kutaura. Ipo panapa madivorce atombopera nantipi tese panapa. Tikatanga kudza ma stories ekuti patakaramba nevarume takasekose, unopuwa mazita napenga udzoke, vana returning soldier. But after some time, tisu vacho titori magamba emumhuri. Saka usambozvitsvaga hako iwe. Kuramba nemunhu hazvitombonetsi. Vese ana Dhewa vanogona kukansela kuti shamwari, you know, kuita divorce, yeah, when it starts, pamunotangana nazvo zvinorwadza kurambana nemunhu like wapa stage yauri. But it has to happen for you, I'm afraid. Because hazvisi mauri. Vasikana vekuDubai vatowana mukoma Thomas, I'm sure game irori vanogona kuritamba naiye mufesu. Because ndo zvavanoita. They don't mind. Ukaene varume 4 woti right ngatitambe muno, vanotovhara doo toti ngatiite izvozvo. Because that's who they are. But it seems you are not one of those. Saka zvisiya, harisi riro game rako iri. This is the wrong game. Unoda kupinda marriage ne wrong approach, ne wrong way, ne big door. Siya. Ngaanotsvagana haamboshayi. Variko vakadzi vanotozvida izvozvizvi vachiita 3, 3, 4, 4. Vatoriko hobo. Saka hatombovashayi. Iye haashayi. Chaari kuda is a decent person like you. Wokuti akamiswa pavanza mainhinga anoconvince vanhu. Kuti zvechokwadi, this one zvataimbomufungira aiwa munhu kwaye, it's not going to work. Tell him kuti it's not going to work. No, I can't. Just leave it. Otherwise, sure, you go mad. Uchapedzisira kuti uku uri kumwa mapirisi ako eHIV, uku uri kumwa eBP, uku uri kumwa ekumental health. I can promise you within a few months. Saka don't even try it. You don't need that stress. You don't need it. You don't need it. Anyway, ndozvana achida kungotaura zvangu kungomusimbisa kuti shuwa zviri kutaura nevanhu zvese. People are in pain on your behalf. On your behalf, yeah. Because dai wanga uri type idzodzo dzinoita zvemathreesome nechichichi zvezvanga zvitaurwa zviye, ungadai usina kumboya uzobvunza. But because you are not that kind of person, that is why you are asking. Ukaona kuita misgivings even wapa engagement, aiwa tiza futi pa engagement patori ball. Imagine dai azozviita muri mumba watoroorwa wane kamwana, unenge watone stress iri wese. Now that azviita musati matanga rega, what is? Ndapedza zvangu, ndini Masibanda.
Thank you so much, Masibanda. Right, Kule Benford.
mukoma ndewa.
Madi,
No, kuno kuri nanewo.
maenzwa ere nyaya yemukere?
No, nyaya ndainzwa.
Mupwere afona akataurira nyaya yake ega. Apa taungotseketudza zveda.
Ndizvozvo handina akawanda panyaya iyi. I think ndoda kungoti gwigwi. Point yandanga ndichingoda kungotaura chete, probably haina kunangana nemunyori chete, but ruzhinji rwevanhu tiri mudzimba kudai. Tumwe experiments utuka tinofana we should stand our ground to say kuti no. Munhu akuita tumafantasies twake twaunoona kuti ututu hatusi right, you should be able to say izvi handiiti ndezvako ndezvekupenga kwako izvi. Zvava kuti munhu unoya oita mafantasi okuti ndoda kurara nembwa kana kuti ndoda kungoti rarwe nembwa. Tell that person kuti go to hell netumafantasi twako. We should never allow zvinhu zvakaita zvakaitwa nemunhu nemurume uyu kuti unokuti ndine fantasi yekunorara nemumwe murume enoti iwe chiona zvinhu izvozvo. You should always be strong enough to say no to that nonsense. Otherwise, I know, vakakura kudhara, you remember kuma late 80s kuZimbabwe, there was this issue yevakadzi vakapiwa mari nomumwe murungu vakarariswa nembwa dzake vakazozvirivhira later on, they were given a lot of money. So
kwanguri kuMaobra.
Yes, I know it was in Harare.
Yeah, it was in Maobra. Yeah, kwanguri Maobra.
Yeah. But let's never allow a situation whether it's poverty or you desire to maintain a relationship. We should never allow us to be so low to the extent you're going to zvakaita saizvozvizvi. Like zvanga zvitaura my sister P kuti even murume unogona kuti handida kushandisa the other way. Iwewe kana uchifira kuti you are not comfortable and that's not your thing, tell him kuti go away nonsense dzako idzodzo. I'm not going to allow that kuti zviitwe pandiri. So that's probably my main point here. Coming to our sister here, wabvunza mubvunzo wakanaka kuti ndiringoitiswa here kana ndoti inini I will be straightforward. Mhanya apa hapana relationship apa, siyana nazvo. Iyo zvauri kuzwa kwanzi ndakaabuswa, therefore ndaakuda kumbodzokera kwazvo. If you were abused then unofanira kutozvivenga. Izvo kuti kwanzi ndakaabuswa zvakundinakira, hakuna zvakadaro. So this guy uri gay kana ndio vanonzi bisexual, vanoti kuno kunyimo kwese vanoda, and I've always said ndo vanhu vanokonzera confusion mumagender issues here. Vanoda kwose kunzunguno kunyimo ende waakupinza sister wedu munyaya dzakadai. Inini I agree nezvataura navagwangu. Inini semurume ndinogona kukufarirai mukomadhewa tikasangana, mukandimhorosa mukabata mapendekete angu aya 1 second 2 second ndinogona kuzvitolerata. Pamunosvika kusecond number 3 ndaakutoti chikuduruka. If you are a man but kana ari C4, my sister C4, kana akabata apa kanga azembere ipapo zvinonyatsokutseke zvinoendeka man. So that's from a perspective of a man neanother man. Ukaona uchiti kwanzi ndoda kumbenda nomumwe murume ndo zvawagara uri, hazvina kunzi kwanzi fantasy kana ende hachinji futi. Zviri kunzi kwanzi ndokuenda kechilast izvo kunyepa, hachinji munhu iyeyu. So that's how I would say ndichiadvise my sister wangu, mhanya siyana nemunhu uyu. Zvimwe I think vakawanda vazvitaura probably in better ways than I can put. But otherwise, yeah, that ndo mapoint angu aita kuti ndide kutaura pashow yedu panapa as tiri even muwanano imomumu tumwe tumaexperiment twatinenge tisiri comfortable natwo ngatidzidze kuzvipa zvivindi zvokuti tiudze vanhu kuti shamwari iyo experiment yako iyi inini handidi and you stand your ground wosiya zvakadaro inondapedza mukaona
aiwa hanzi dirairi zare hanzi mukoma benford dirairi zare
ndingazodhakwa
zvinhu zvacho zviri complicated. Okay, Miriam zodira futi Sibondevi. Yes, Betha. Munanonzi Betha weko aiwa topushata Betha ndepi Sibo ndepi Sibo ari kupi Sibo, can you hear me? I think Sibo she's on mute. Sibo, I think she's on mute. Betha, what do you say? Betha. Anyway. Betha. Right. So the thing is, this is, you know, it's quite sad in a way. And like I said, Betha Andrebo, I've spoken with the lady. That's why she opted to come. And it's a challenge what people are going through out there. And at times when people talk of their personal lives, at times you ask yourself, wow, is this really happening in the society that I'm living, in the world that I'm living? Pambacho unomboti, am I dreaming, or something is just a fairy tale? But I thought, no, Munatori serious. I thought, no, this is what I'm going through. Then you will start to understand and realize, no, we are living in a cruel world. And I don't know how best we can do to be better people and to understand. I felt what Auntie Clara was saying. That's why she cried. I felt Sibo when she cried. I felt everyone. But at times we need to stop this blame game, especially for us men. We're a little bit coward when it comes to blaming or taking advantage or manipulating. I'm not saying they don't manipulate, but the bigger the number, men, they always try to run away from responsibilities. Even munakaitisa munhu mwana pamwe pacho varume, we don't want to own up to our responsibilities. Tinotiza, make the woman suffer with the child. But when those children prosper in life, teketauzonekera kumberi uku kuti no ndini baba wako inini, you know, all that kind of stuff. At times, let's try to be there for our children, for the people that we met in life. And kurambana haisi mhosva. Kurambana haisi thing yekuti mukabva matadza kuzomhoresana, unless if it was toxic. But even though, but try to be civil as adults. Because makambogara mese mukaonana, I might talk to my Sibo maybe.
Hello,
Sibo?
sorry, my network is bad.
Good. How are you? You can go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Mukadzi uyu ndaona unge paita a little bit of emotional blackmail, manipulation paitika. I think in them getting to know each other, this guy has taken advantage of learning kuti she's a victim of abuse. And pane vamwe vanhu that emotional intelligence yekuti they will hone in on that kuti vaite take advantage and get on with what they want to do. murume uyu zvataurwa I think Koma Benson vataura kuti let's first, if we want to dissect it, and it tangwa dissector bit by bit at every stage abuse kana waabuswa, the trauma that you have undergone, iwewe Munyori, you've been abused. You do not even want to go back to that chapter ever in your life when you were 10 years ago and what you went through. Ukazviisa reverse manje, uchimuudza iye kuti I've been abused, but nekuti I've been abused, tasauri zvine sense here to at some point I did like it, so I want to go back and do that again. Chiriverse, do you think he will tolerate that? Iwewe uchimuratidza mavideo uchitwa left, right, and center. Do you think he will accept you for who you are if you was to reverse that? And there's no way you can be fantasizing about abuse. Abuse is abuse. You need therapy. There's no way you will enjoy it. Yes, vamwe vanhu vanoda kubatsirwa because vanenge vakuda mafetish. Uyu ane fetish uyu. Itori fetish. He's living his fantasies. The divorce. Yaakaita yaari kuti I was in divorce. Nevana 2. Akana time yokuona iwewe. And the kind of person you are. Akaita into your emotions. And you felt connected. You also has been abused. I'm not the only one. Hey, maybe we can be there. That's number 1 year abuse. The trauma. Funga trauma yawakaenda through. Anything can trigger that trauma. It can be so much as simple as a word. I don't know if many people on this panel, even Ddc Skool, when you've been traumatized with even something as simple as kana kugwinwa nemagets or whatever, you'll make sure you'll do anything to avoid that. Just the words, yekungoti electrifying, unototi, oh my goodness, what's going on? You panic. You try to do protective mechanisms. You start defending yourself even when you don't need to. My behavior, this person's a bit funny. Why? Because abuse yao yakavaita a little bit socially disconnected at some point, unless they've gone through therapy. Chiwona manje, let's talk about HIV now. Vanhu vakawanda Zimbabwe have had HIV. Vamwe vachona, let me tell you, zvirwere, I think ndichaziva kuti ndiana taura vamwe anti vataura kuti hanzi COVID yakauraya vanhu. Pane inonzi motor neurons disease, pane inonzi cancer, pane inonzi, there are some diseases that kill people instantly. Vanopiwa maprognosis yekuti, oh my goodness, munhu uyu hasn't got long to live. Iwewe usade kulive a life yekuti, oh, I'm HIV positive, no one's not going to want me, people live now and have children vaine HIV. And the social connections yako, just because wakaita abuse kuine makore yako maybe 10 years some time ago, doesn't mean nobody values you, doesn't mean nobody wants you. Mukoma kwangu vanyatsosila zvakanaka. Masatanist vanavakadzi, maningirikini, mahure, prostitutes, mabava, vataura every list vakati people get connected, people get into relationships. Iwewe you've wachitsikisira worth yako because of the trauma you've undergone when you were abused, and you've not come out of that circle. Hausati wabuda out of that circle kuti uzviudze kuti no, I am worth it. I am still alive. Wongone 10. So this is like 30 years later. You're still living and breathing. Now, chitora manje murume uyu uone zvaari kuita. It's a fetish, number 1. There's nothing traumatizing about what he was going through. Kuta akati first round achichaiwa, second round achichaiwa, achiti, oh no, and chazofa. How many rounds? How many
6
times? Exactly. Kutuzo tandichada. What kind of abuse is that? What kind of a life is that? You were to see it as well. That kungowoneswa video iyoyo kuti ubvume akakugona iwewe emotional intelligence kuti you felt empathy for him wangu wakutosympathize naye kuti gandimubatsire, but yes, it's because you're desperate. You've told yourself kuti there's no one worth. You've made yourself kuti handichiziri clean inini, ndine chirwere, hapana achandida, saka handichazori clean, angandidei inini ndiani. You're settling yourself for less, and yet you've got so much value. Do you know how many prostitutes vane zvirwere that are married to even mambinga? Mukaona vanhu vakawanda who've gone through abuse, vamwe vanotozotaura on TV chaiwo chaiwo. Who's this? There's a lady who sings, anonzi ane anorapa with, who was a prostitute. Ndakanganwa zita rake. She was a prostitute as well. Angari Real Housewives or whatever, but now she sings, she raps, and she's married to this guy, akaimba, I think Bodak Yellow or whatever. Most of these American singers, my rappers, most of them, you angari on the pole, but I'm settling for her. We are not on chirwere, but I'm settling for her. Obviously, but you know, this is life. You need to put yourself on a pedestal. Tell yourself what is your value, what is your worth. Yes, maybe it's taken you till the age of 40, but no, maybe this is the time for you to make time for yourself. Discover, go back and rediscover yourself, because you cannot settle for this man. Abuser. This is abuse. It's abuse point blank. And just because you can't be making yourself as if no one else is going to love me, no one else is going to accept me. Let me tell you, when wakawanda vandoziva vatone HIV, but they are happy in their marriages. They are dating. And sometimes it's not about marriage at all. They are dating, they are happy, they're living their life to their fullest. Some people are not attached, it's just companionship. Get yourself out of that box. Murumoyu hanak atombo kendenga. Arushandisa emotional intelligence. He knows you are desperate. He knows kuti that you're the only thing that has made him feel like anga atokubata unge munhu zaire god kutokuita unge like, no, I'll take care of you, I understand what you've been through, inini I've been through it this way. Vakutomu understand iwewe. Do you know kuti pamwe haana kutomborepwa? There's a chance kuti haana kana kumborepwa, it's just his fetish. Maybe that's why he was divorced. How do you know? How do you know kuti he's trying to ride behind the image youngochani wake? Iyo mari yaari kuti ari settled nayo mari. What if it's how he's getting his money achitakurodzwa? Dikuseru, how many times? 6 times. How do you know he's not getting paid this way? Vamwe vachiratidza mavideo aya, ekudubai amana life god. Why do we do this to ourselves, vanhu vatema? Why do we do this to ourselves? Tichidisgrade. And then vochiburitsa. Varungu havambochiburitsa mavideo akadai. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Kuti, Munyori, you have to leave this guy. He does not care about you anyway. And achako is definitely zvitachatorwa nemunhu wese. Achatokushandisa. And the sad thing is, if you really do love this man, zvichaitika kuti kana achida mukomana uyu, achanoudzwa futi ma-sweet loving tones. That's just to show people have their opinions. You really know me. Unondiziya chaizvo chakati. Iwe onyura iwe no. Watodzokera. Watoone munhu wako. You're back to normal. Ndozvatinoita. Akadzi wanyongoduka. Engagement. I can't go back. I can't reverse the engagement. I can't do chakati. I can't do. Uchityka shame. Uchityka embarrassment. Apa uri kuda vana. Apa hauzivi zvauchanonhongana nazvo munhu ari kuitwa kana ka6 marounds nyangwe achishandisa protection. That is not the only way that you can be protected. So focus on you. chaga zvauri kuda iwewe kuti let's pretend he has engaged you nhasi and say maybe next month maakuchata. From next month maakuchata, you're living a happily ever after life. What are you going to do if you find out that he's gone and done it again? Now, are you prepared to live with that then when it happens then? Or are you prepared to avoid all of that and tell yourself, no, I cannot live and accept me being treated this way? The simple fact yokuti ati ndoda kunoraundiswa, ndoda kuti uone, just goes to show how much value he has of you. Dangari achikuda aitomboedza kuti kuraundisa iwewe ka6 zviri nani, nekumashure kwacho zviri nani, but no, other men, other rounds, I don't know whereabouts. No, please leave this man alone. He is poisonous and he is dangerous. Munhu ari kutokushandisa. Before you know it, achafamba munhu wese achikuudza kuti ndiye akanipa chirwere, chakati. We akatora my innermost deepest secrets ako. He's going to use them against him. When he's finished with you, he's going to wipe you. Achitokuudza kuti ndozvandichakuita iwe. If he cared a little bit about you, he'd have respect. Let me tell you about something. Respect is a big thing. You cannot disrespect something that you love, someone that you love. You cannot disrespect them. Because unotorwadziwa, unotoona kuti no, I cherish this person. I'm not going to disrespect them in this manner. That video yakaoneswa was disrespect outright. Dai wakambva wati pu, wakambva wadzima, mbva watoita AWOL, wakamutiza. Kuti usvike iwewe, ndozvanzina mukoma gwangu, pfungwa dzako dzakakwana here kuti uone video yachona achiraundiswa. There's certain things that you shouldn't even allow. Unoziva even pama WhatsApp group apa, pane vanhu vanoisa mavideos ekuti sometimes it stays, that mental scar of even a picture of someone being mutilated. It stays in your head. Mentally, you don't know how it affects you. The whole day unogona kutoita affected nezvinhu zvakadaro. Saka iwona uchiona mumwe munhu, are you empathizing with him? Kuti oh shame, ari kurandiswa nevanhu 6. Oh shame, let me just accept it. Why? Because you're that desperate. You're that desperate to accept uchizviona video iyoyo kuti oh no, because he went, akanyatsokupinda musoro munhu uyu. Akakupinda musoro zvekuti ndinotokunzwira tsitsi. I wish I could just come. Munhu wese ambotaura kuti dai takambokuchangamutsa mbijana, because get the help that you need. Uyai pashow kana pane vanhu vari kuda kunzi ufonerwe ubatsirwe. Is she in Zimbabwe or abroad kudiaspora?
Diaspora.
Yeah, aiwa ngamusiye. Elder, I'm not staying long. Regati musiye munhu uyu, vanhu vataura vakawanda. Uyu ari kutopiwa. I can't believe we're sitting for a show for munhu asina kana basa rese. Murume uyu, not munyori, but murume wacho. It's a waste of space. Cardi B, ndi Cardi B. Sorry. Ndi Cardi B. You know, even Mahure anodiwa. Andosvika papoint dzekunzi maprostitutes anotodiwa kusvika mumwe anotogona kutogezeswa. Ungati Cardi B angatori stripper, and she says it plainly, openly. They say it. We're seeing basketball, all those athletes that you see in America, most of them, not all of them, but most of them, vamwe vachona, iva vachona vekunokwe football, vachona vanonzi mawags. Vanhu vachiraundisa vana ipapapa. Wives of Ningirikini, vachiraundiswana. Vachiziva kuti uyu akarara nefootballer, uyu akarara neathlete, uyu hure yekwakati, vachiziva, but they will make that person their superstar, their wife. Achitoita vana, achitoita kids, zvakaita Cardi B. vamwe vatone zvirwere. The only difference is not everyone is going to disclose it. These celebrities, these athletes, they're not going to disclose it. And you are busy. Unoziya 30 years and you are breathing. Can't you even thank God? I'm alive. I'm alive and I'm kicking and I'm hot and I'm sexy. And let me go. And ndinozvitsvagirawo munhu anondifadza, anondirespect. Variko. They will love you nezvauri. Sometimes you don't even always have to disclose. Chagama social networks achona. There's ways around how to go about it. Pana ataura manje they were before Mkoma Benz and she was good as well. But kangwana ataro to get yourself out and integrate. Kangan was it arake. Masibanda ataura akati kana uchida kubatsirwa uya tinokuratidza kuti this is how you do this, this is how you do, this is how you interact nevamwe varume, this is how you socially engage, interact, uchipiwa ma-tips. But I think first things first, mukadzi uyu has suffered trauma and she is in pain and she's not dealt with her trauma. What she's done is she's gone and found therapy in someone who's going to manipulate her, who's going to, and he managed to try and connect with her. Kuva neka chemistry, kuva neka emotional connection, kuti vashike papoint kuti she is, it's now the reverse. He doesn't empathize for her at all. She empathizes for him to the degree yekuti she's allowed herself to watch those videos. She's allowed herself to be engaged by him and say, okay, all right, kana wapedza uzouya, and then after your rounds, we get married. He's marrying you, by the way, just for image, for reputation's sake. Yekunzi nini, handisi kuda kuonekwa kunzi ndiri ngocha. It's behind the scenes. Ana kana care for you, and you need to find out why he's divorced with his 2 kids. Maybe if you connect with that woman, anditika antokuudza kuti ndo problem yanga ainayo kubvira kudhara ndosaka akamusiya. Or maybe it's got nothing to do with that. But ane ma issues. You've discovered maybe that's the reason why vakarambana. And I want to find out. Ita research yako, you're only engaged. Kana achita engagement, muchita ma-parties enyu let him treat you the way you want to be treated, but iwe uchigadzira exit strategy yako, siyana nemunhu uyo, and he does not care about you. He does not care about your feelings. And I want you to listen to every speaker of Vapanap ataura platform inoyi. It's very sensitive. It's very abusive. Munhu wese, I don't think I've heard munhu achitotaura kuti stay with him. Musiye, because zvaari kuita is wrong. And really, people like that, really, if there was time, if there was a law, put away, a law against people who can manipulate or hone in on people's abuse and try and manipulate them, kuti vashike pa degree yekuda kuvashandise for their advantage, for their own use. It's such a shame. Kuti this world, and stigma HIV, everyone knows it still exists, even when it happened donkey years ago. The stigma still exists. It's like, hey, wait. You can't be carrying yourself with that stigma. Carry yourself as if hautorina, because chances are you will have kids and they won't even have it in this day and age. You are still alive. There are so many illnesses. Ekuti, I wish I could open your eyes to see. Kuti, thank God for COVID. It's the best example. But I don't know if there were in my mom vakashaya motor neurons disease. Do you know what it does? It eats the muscles, nature mukati. And the tongue is made of a muscle. The heart is made of a muscle. The lungs are made of muscles. It's takapiwa prognosis. Prognosis is going to be 1.5 years. If I don't say 1 year, she was already well into it. Within a few months, just skin and bones. you know the Stephen Hawking's Stephen Hawking's illness. It's just what you need to do is take it as a blessing. Kuti, you right now are alive, you are in good form, you can have relations, you can live a lifestyle, you can have children, and you can even live longer than you thought you could, especially in this day and age now. You have so many chances going for you, even children. Apparently, and this runs to Zimbabwe now, you can breastfeed children. I don't know how true it is, but if you have HIV and Chaziv, those are all your chances. And this is your life. You can move forward, but you need to go out and date. You will. Tora makasa ako. Shuffle my cards. Tora makasa ako. Lay them out. It's an 10 according to 10 fingers out on the table, not ba. Go out on a date. Go out naningi. Go out naningi. Go out. Out of all of them, there's bound to be one that will. Don't just limit yourself. Kuti, oh, I'm just going to stay to the one person. Ndichangogara nemfesi yeye, hapana munhu achandida, ndine chirwere, ndiri traumatized, zvandakaenda through. Chakati, you're grieving as well. You're going through so much pain. Kuti uzosvika papoint yekuti wakutomudza all these. Most people get into relationships ozotaura after a while, oh, by the way, because they've gone through it, vakazvibury kudhara. Masweet nothing achadzokera kunaye achaudzwa nziya chakati. She's going to go back to him. I hope you'll follow up.
But I've got a question that I want to ask. I'm going to the way. In basics of communication. But is it not that we always emphasize and encourage people to be honest about their feelings? They have to communicate with their people, their spouses, their boyfriends, girlfriends, whoever, and tell them wanotari padating ndopamufana kusiyana. I remember mambokazi achitoti no, ndobva ndakuziva kuti bank account kwako nemari, hausi mari azere, madebts ako akamira sei, zvakazoti zvikati. This is what people say. Kona akandobvunza kuti are you not diabetic, hauna blood pressure here, une kadora here padating, then kundizoita find out ndamukati ndokusiyira izvozvo. Right? I think I hear people saying these things here.
What's the question? Listen, mapedzi kana kuti nichiri kubvunza? No, vanhu vanodaro tewa, but the difference panapa ndepekuti even when you hear this lady's story, it's more like she's expressing about no one else is going to love me, which atichataura namasibanda kuti munhu uyu anenge pick up on that. Pane vanhu vane emotional intelligence, pane vanhu vari manipulative, pane vanhu who they just need that one opportunity to get that one person so they can use things to take advantage for their moment. Iye haana chaanotadza. He's laid his cards out right. Pane show yatakataura yokuti munhu anokuudza even during dating process kuti chakati, I've done this. I think it was another situation where the guy was gay as well. I think he was gay and he was married. Oh, he was sleeping with his gay friends, his wife's best friend, the angry best man, ari gay. And iye guilt dzake dzakadzatopera akatoti and you always knew, now you know. We did this talk show almost similar to this. And it's a manipulation.
But
imagine, let's pretend tirangani right now, pana Monica, pana Auntie, our one, 36 per platform. Let's pretend kuti per platform ipa per 6 ta decide kuti all right, tichaita iyo ka fetish ipapa. Then what you would now your next person who's close to you could watch the video, even if it's not abuse. Now what you would kuti uone video waunoda.
But okay, let's put it this way, right? Because they didn't do that, because this guy is about dating her before the engagement, and it could see Uyaka comes out. Look, I've been living with the HIV for 30 years, Ripa medication. I'm this. No, that's fine. I hear you, but I'm not gonna kiss you. I'm not gonna do anything because I don't have much knowledge about it. But I can have sex with you. They had sex. I'm willing to go for counseling and learn more and understand what one is to do when you are dealing with someone who's HIV positive. They agreed. And the guy got, look, my dear, and maybe before I got married, I've got my 2 kids, divorced, right? I love my kids. But I was in a situation where I become homeless. And I end up squattering with these guys who happens to be cousins or brothers, but they abused me, which I ended up enjoying for 2 months. Then later I found out, no, that's not me. Then I have to go to school, picked up myself, graduated. Here I am, got married. It didn't work. I've got 2 kids. So this is me. They got engaged. Then went and said, but you know what? Before I become your loyal wedded husband, I've got one thing that I'm craving to do. I've got one thing on my bucket list, which I just need to tick. Once I'm done with that, I am okay. And the girl asked, okay, what is your wish? He said, I just feel I need to be, is it to be knocked, next, whatever, I don't know.
Craving.
Yeah, I just feel like, you know, then that chapter is closed. She said, we spoke to length. Some of the things I'm not going to say about this. Because she expressed how this whole thing said. Then she said, okay, she agreed. And the guy said, look, my dear, as honest and humble as I am, I want you to believe me, Kuti. This is what I'm doing. I'll video call you. You watch. What? The guy went to a hotel, and I'm quite happy somebody asked, how did he know about where to find these people? That's $1 million question, right? How did he know? The guy that will tell the channel Monica or Saga, he knows where to get these catches. Saga, the guy went.
What he's doing.
So the guy went. When he got there, yes, my dear.
Your question, yeah, we will keep on running around. But why was see this lady was honest in the beginning? Why wasn't he honest in the beginning when the lady told him that no, okay, my status is like this? Then why didn't he open up and be honest? Because why is he telling these things now? I'm saying that. Do you know how people are manipulative? Do you know if I want to go to undiro and it ndinoita good girl ngirosi chaizo ndokuitira zvose from top to bottom ndounazo ndoona anditi but wondipinza mumba manje ndokuonesa kuti ndini chiyera ya. So this guy he knew, he played his cards right. He allowed this woman to fall for him. And now, because do you know what us women, let me tell you, if we ask most women what we fall for, the guy, let me tell you about my ex. My ex, and I'm talking naye kuchechi, mfundisi, mporofita, yeah. And he was playing those cards with me, and I didn't know kuti munhu would leave and akanga chimwatora chibhema chi anditi. But to me, when he's on my face, even church, he's like this good person. So what they do is munhu will leave you and drag you. When they see kuti no, ndapinda manje, you are comfortable, wobva atanga manje munhu kuti ma1 woona munhu ari kudhakwa, munhu anotanga kurova woiti 1 pama, next thing chichichi. This guy knew what he was doing. That's why I don't even, there's no need even to think that he was honest. He wasn't honest because he should have told this lady. She was honest with him about everything. Why didn't he open up? Then
But
the woman can even think, okay, I can choose to go in with you, dude. But you know, I can't say, ndaita lesbian. I just want to rob one round. Ndoita goodbye. Hapana.
Auntie, I think point yataurwa yamuri kutaura iri true, ndinobvumirana nemi. Inini now pane point yaraiswa eyebrow yangu just now yataurwa naDewa kunzi, you know, I think it's coming across kune mukadzi uyu kuti he came across as though he was being transparent. He's coming across as though he is being honest. And it's a situation where when you date, you don't go for one date and just say, okay, that's it, now we are engaged. Munenda for a couple of dates and that's when you get to know each other.
They've been together for 8 months.
You see now. So I think as the process was going through, along the process,
and you know the mistake she did, my sister. Go on, I'll talk after you.
Okay, take away the fact you could have the introductory around. In Tanda, actually, this is his job. This is where he gets his money from. Because it's like almost like escort or sex, whatever, where you just book yourself in and then, because how does he get, Kamantoneka agency, no booker, who knows, because how did these people come in and how did he get the 6 people? How did he arrange it within 8 months of dating? And you know, maybe the first 3 months, Pamanga Satawa one, Sakonoachaga say, are the people you know? Are these the people Vakamo abuser? How does he get to know of them? Saka muna arkuziya zvaarikuita. But when you're in love, isusu vakadzi tinozviziva, Monica nanti Messi munozviziva kuti when you're in love, zvese zvatiri kutaura izvi hazvina basa izvi. Achadzokera unoudzwa kunzi kana, you know, ochinjurudzwa, twisted everything, and she'll believe it.
But hold on.
Until she gets that pain, unless pane conviction ipapo pashow ipapo, then it's fine. But that's why she's seeking help, because she's in love.
And
Monica, you want to say something?
I wanted to say that this guy, I know that people are not using the word narcissist enough. This guy is a typical narcissist. Narcissists are people who feed on other people's energies. And this guy, one of their strongest characteristics is to be able to attract vanhu vakadzi vari powerful like that. Mukamona, if we were to see this woman, haswe kutamba naye. She's intelligent, she's got her own stuff, she's all together. Narcissists also want to be seen. Akamira nemukadzi uyu achirakidza vanhu kuti I am the one who's with this girl. But behind the scenes, he'll be tearing down this girl, zviri subtle. So the tearing down started with the first time communication. This that you're calling communication, Dewa, it's not communication. This that you're calling communication is part of the game, is part of the way they draw you into sympathizing with them, connecting with them, and wanting to help them. And when you look at the story itself, it has got so many holes, in the sense that he got married after and he was abused before. Then Batanga agara nevanhu ava for 2 months, and he says he lived with these people for 2 months. They abused him to a point where he ended up enjoying it. He left that lifestyle. He got married. After 2 kids, he left that marriage, and there's this gap. Saka kana asina kurapika the years that he has been with the wife, and then the marriage ended. He was on his own before he met this girl. In that moment, dayakanga achida kugutsikana and really deal with this urge to be with men, he would have done it over gutsikana, over pedzerana nazvo. And then kuti zvona, now I need therapy. If he believes kuti haasi gay, I now need to sort myself out. I need therapy yekuti ndibatsirwe trauma yandakaenda through.
But Auntie,
well said. Thank you, Auntie Monica.
You touched a good point. How do you know what you said something interesting, yeah? How can you say you went through this abuse, and then instead of getting help, you enjoy going back to the thing? That's why we are saying that this dude has been doing this game for a long time and is in it even now. And you know the way he's doing it, there's no communication. Why he's doing it? He's gonna tell her that, girl, you know that I've done this thing with these 2 dudes you watched. So it's just a way for him to do it, and transparent. I don't have to hide in a closet anymore, because my other half knows that in knows that no. So you know, it's like if your partner cheats on you, and then they'll keep on cheating because they're not this stupid partner of mine anondiita zvokuti, so even kana ndati sorry anondiregerera. So this guy hapana change. This dude is like my sister saying, I think this is his life, because even now I don't know about lesbians. How can I say that I want to test, and then suddenly I find this guy, and then I say andina kunakirwa enough, I find another girl. There's nothing like that, guys.
And if you respected yourself, if you respected yourself as a woman, you'd tell him kuti chedbopedza zvauda kuita first, kana wapedza nemafetish ako nemarounds ako nemachi, ozouya kwandiri. Go and sort yourself out first, and then come back to me. And then we'll see, maybe then I can decide if I want to be with you or not. Because right now I am the first person, and should be your only priority. Now she's empathizing for him.
But there's something that we are forgetting. We are forgetting that from 10 years old. So in as much as this lady is now 40, she never dealt with the trauma yaka experience at 10 years old. So within her, there is this 10-year-old who needs help. There is this 10-year-old who lost love at that point. And so there is something that we are failing to address. We are talking to her as a 40-year-old woman who has managed to deal with the trauma that she experienced at 10. So she needs to find a therapist or a coach who will work with her and teach her to love that 10-year-old, and teach her to forgive that 10-year-old who also was told to blame herself for the rape that she experienced. And so we cannot blame her, because kukura kwake kwese, we don't know environment yakakurira, how she was. It seems as though whoever was around her achimuchengeta or achimsupport anga achi-emphasize kuti you are nothing, you amount to nothing, you are HIV positive, nothing will come of you. and then tosangana ne stigma that we as Zimbabweans put on the issue HIV positive, and sometimes we have got it so much in our subconscious mind, such that sometimes when we are talking about HIV and AIDS, subconsciously we use words which shows kuti even isusu wacho we still have the stigma. Tazvinzwa panapa, these words spill out because ndo matauriro atakagara tichiita tichishandisa stigma iyoyo, zvokuti izvona munhu anenge ari HIV positive zvinotombonjunga chete kuti oh my god, Aunty Monica vataura kuti whatever a word randinenge ndashandisa rinenge chirakidza kuti pane stigma iri attached to HIV positive. Saka we need to look at impact ye-environment yekuZimbabwe, yekuchikoro kwakanga achienda, yekumborwarawo kwaimboita sometimes, and where she is now. She's this person now abva auya achiita kunga savior manje, obva achizvana ndinokuda wakadaro no matter what. And for her, it could be the first time that someone is using loving words, but these words manje dziri kushandiswa nemunhu ane agenda. So and agenda yake munhu uyu tinogona kuti iri intentional, but narcissism is some type of illness. He is not going to change. He is gay, or maybe he tries so hard to be bisexual, or he probably wants to be heterosexual for whatever reason, but he is struggling with it.
I wouldn't even be surprised if he himself is HIV positive. This guy, the way he is,
she said he isn't. She said they work together. He isn't. But my other point is that in the 8 months, because she told him, this is my status. In the 8 months that they've been together, and he promised to go for counseling so that he would understand. But he's gone forward and engaged her. Asina kuenda ku counseling kuti azive kuti anotambira here HIV through kissing and stuff like that. Sounds like he's a knowledgeable man.
Tete Monica, ndinoda kubvumirana nemi pamuri kutaura kuti this man is gay, ari kukundikana kubuda mazviri. Then panyanya kundibata ndepekuti sisi vedu vanyora ava vari kuti izvo handisati ndakambowana munhu anondida sezvandiri. Yet this man is not loving at all. Hakuna munhu anokuda sezvauri angakuitira zvinhu zvakadaro iye achikuda. I think out of desperation ndo paunoona kudiwa kusipo, unoona zvinhu zvisipo nekuda kwedesperation yekufunga kuti wakudarika age yekudiwa, saka uyu ndiye munhu atondida. I think zvese zviri kungoitika izvi idesperation yekungoti umwe wedu uyu, she just needs to know kuti there are still other men out there who can love her. Pasina kumurwadzisa marwadzisiro marwadzisiro aari kuita. Hakuna munhu anokuda angati uone mavhidhiyo akadaro. I think kuti mafungiro angu zvaakungoitika mazuva ano kuti vanhu vakungoshandisa mishonga yakasiyana siyana. You never know kuti vamwe vanoita zvinhu zvakadaro vanongoda kuti someone aone. Vamwe vanotopesa vangolikisa vhidhiyo kuti nyika ione chete, kungoti ndiro zvatiri kuita. Saka zvinogona kungodarawo futi kuti vaingoda kuti aone. Then kwaari iye kurwadziswa, but iye ari kuona sekuti akaona sekuti ndiye munhu akamuda, hapana kudiwa apa dia. Kudiwa ndo pasina.
ndiri kuexplaina kuti handisi kureva kuti ari kudiwa, ndiri kureva kuti zvona munhu uyu atori neexperience as a narcissist. Anoita inonzi love bombing. Dai atanga kutaura kuti mafirst 2 weeks aakasangana naye munhu uyu aimuita sei, aitaura naye sei, aimutreata sei. A narcissist inokuita life bomb ukafunga kuti you're the only person mupenyu pasi panapa, ukafunga kuti you're the only woman, and that is the drug he gives you kuti ubva wafunga kuti iwewe hakuna vamwe varume vakadai. Saka even akazoita zvipi nezvipika, you keep going back ku confusion manje yekuti but nezvese zvaanditira zvese zviya zviya, maybe apa it's just an error of judgment. Nezvese zvaanditira zviya zviya, maybe apa it's just an error of judgment. But ndiri kuti inini, do not forget kuti this girl, even though she's a woman now, she's been beaten up for so long. Anga asina kudevelopa self-confidence yakakwana, anga asina kudevelopa self-esteem yakakwana, over asangana ne-narcissist iri kuyuza illness yake to remind her kuti hapana umwe munhu angakude semadiro andinokuita inini. Saka iye kwaari manje, he has taken her to a point where she is just thinking ndiye savior wake. Haasi kufunga kuti there are options. But ndakuda kuti ndichipedzisa, haasi kufunga kuti there are options. But now ndakuda hangu ngowedzera mamwe mapoints ndambotaura earlier on kuti kune mamwe maoptions that kana iri desperation yekuita mwana iri kubva yanetsa panapa. Machances ekuti anoita mwana nemunhu uyu hapana. Munhu uyu haasi kutoda mwana because anoshandisa condom. Kana munhu asiri kukukisa ari kungorara newe akapfeka condom, I don't see him taking the condom off so that he could give you a baby. So you need to think kuti mwana unomuwana kupi, somewhere else kusiri kumurume uyu. Mahospitals ariko anawo masperm bank. Unotononyatsochuza kuti uri kuda mwana akaita sei. Wobva wachuza kuti uri kuda wadokta here kana kuti uri kuda mwana waani. And then you can do that. And then young people, zvinhu zviri kuchinja, relationships ari kunetsa. Young girls, go freeze your eggs so that later on you can have your own babies. Ndikutokutaurirai zvinhu zviri kuchinja. Saka rekedzai kuitiswa desperate nevanhu. Iko kuine ma-options. You can then go back and have your child. Uri 55. Uri 56, go freeze your eggs so that vanambuya vaka havakutambisa isi njonjo yavakutambisa iyi. It's not worth it. Maita zvenyu nekunditeerera. I hope zvinototaura zvinobatsirawo 1 or 2 people.
Zvinobatsira, thank you.
Ndokwanisa kufriza hangu here inini.
And unofriza newe Dewa.
You can freeze your sperms as well, Dewa.
Nyangwe muri 95 is kana muri senge muri 95 or whatever, you're good to go.
Vana adora sei.
But with the food that people are eating, also affecting men. I'm not freeze my sperms and you, but women, murukuma 30, 32, 33, 35, you go freeze your eggs.
And Monica.
Ebo.
Angwano adora sei.
Unoita masturbation. Boys
kudikasadza nemvura nyama ndiri.
Oh my God.
All right, we'll come back.
Yeah.
Thanks, Monica.
That's a good point.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
Hi. Oh, it's good to be at this show. It's not going to miss up. But Nasinda Shinoranas, it's an interesting topic actually. If I understood very well, they were this lady and this guy, they've been together for 8 months, right?
Yeah.
And the lady was open to the guy that she's HIV positive and she's been living with it for the past 30 years.
Yeah.
And the guy was homeless. and divorced.
No.
How long is
Okay, let me help you with this one so that we can be on the same page. Hold on.
Yeah,
All
thanks.
right. Where are we? Right, the story say two-sided. The girl Awia is she called and they spoken Atangandi. Okay, but the story goes like this. Hello, Elder and DDC. Hope you are doing well and thanks for this platform. Elder, I'm a lady aged 40, never been married, no children, and been living with HIV for 30 years. Elder, life is how it is, and at times one is to accept it and live on. Elder, my story goes like this. I met a guy who is a divorcee with 2 children. I will say 8 months ago. During that time of dating and knowing each other, I told him my status the very first day, and he was okay with it and very understanding. Fast forward, takaita sex once, but akaraba foreplay. Kundikisa to romance actually because of my status, he was afraid, and he said he was to go for counseling with Ansbisise if he can be affected by kissing etc. So, Elder, he was also honest with me, and he shared what happened to him before he was married. So what happened was, akambodzingwa paigara, akanogara kumasquatter nevamwe vakomana, but he was sexually abused to a point that he ended up enjoying it. He later moved out and built his life and got married and later divorced. So now, Elder, this guy akuda kurora takatoengage, but akandikumbira kuti he had a wish that he is longing to do once and for all before getting married, and his wish was kurarwa nemurume, and he explained and they agreed to his wishes. Elder, it might sound unbelievable or what, but he said to me, babes, I promise you, whoever I'm going to engage sex with, I will video call you and you'll see everything. And he went and he did a video call on the Chona. Elder, akaitwa 3 good rounds, the Chona, but akati wasn't satisfied. Akatsvaga mumwe mukomana, akaitwa dzimwe 3 rounds. Foot, ndakatarisa, oh, this was done in a hotel. He came back the following day, akati, haachadi futi zvekuitwa nevarume. And he was saying, vakamurwadzisa and was in pain. Elder, ndakamunzwisisa, and then after a while, ndatichiitawoka, akati ndakaneta. Elder, this relationship is not about material benefits. This guy is doing well, business-wise, and they're fully employed and financially stable. Just wanted to love someone and to be loved too. A chance to experience marriage and above all, have kids of my own as well. Pane hope here apa oro ndongofa ndiri tsikombi. We haven't been lucky by the way in relationships. Musanditukewo ndibatsireiwo. Elder, ndikarorwa nemunhu uyu haazondichinjiri here akuda vamwe varume.
Oh my gosh, this history.
Yeah, so she came and explained how they met, what they've done, and akataura everything. But she called in the first thing and explained a lot about the guy and all these things, how it happened and where they are now. Now she's traumatized. She said, after he went, I watched everything. I agreed because he said I cannot go into deep about it, but I agreed to whatever he said. He went, yes, I watched him doing it. And when he came back, akanduza. But now I'm traumatized with the whole ordeal.
Do they live together already? Or
no, they don't live together. But
okay. The thing is, I understand the story. I understand the whole story. The thing is, the lady, first of all, she thinks 40 is old, which is the wrong thing, because 40, life begins at 40. Even when she's HIV, she can actually have. I know so many people who have their first baby at 40, at 42. Yeah. So once she should bring out that thing in her head that 40 is old and she's HIV positive. She's been HIV positive for the last 30 years. She knows very well she cannot infect anymore. Even if that guy had unprotected sex with her, he's not gonna get it. He knows. I don't know how old is the guy. He should be older than her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I think is, the guy came and give the woman love which she has never experienced. Akadiwa mukadzi uyu akafunga kuti panapa ndazodiwa. Saka ndinogara ndakaudza vanhu kuti don't ever show a lot to men kuti unomuda. Usamurakidza kuti wakaperera stereki, because men they will take advantage of that. Love him, but don't ever saka murume akatoona kuti this woman akatoperera. So the guy is a bisexual. That's straight up. He is a bisexual, and the good thing is he was honest, first of all, with I think he was trying to show her. Me, what I'm thinking is he's trying to show her who he is, so that she decides before the marriage. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Since they are already engaged. So now the lady has to think, she cannot think he will change. That's definitely not the way. It's not going to change. Atombo change because he's bisexual. Saka apa, I think the guy akatona take because asata arora. So she has to make a choice. Mukadzi. Vanhu vakadaro varikodewa, vanoda to enda zvichinje manje.
Mm-hmm.
So she will have to make a choice. Will she live with that, because the guy will continue to do it? If she's being loved, varume vanongochita wani vari mudzimba vakarora vachona vari straight vacho ivavo. So it's rather than, if you can find someone who loves you, if she's going to accept that she's bisexual, and probably they will need to negotiate that, who is doing it with, because now the history of going to the hotel, how did you get those people? He was done several times by who? I don't know if she was on video call, but was she really watching her man being bumped by several men?
Mm-hmm.
Were there several men, or it was one man they were?
No, true. You said the first one, he wasn't satisfied. Then about them scan couldn't three, but now good. They need to look for the second one. And was banged 3 times, so he had 6 rounds. That's when he said, I'm okay.
I think it's maybe also by that woman, because how did he? Maybe he's actually making money with this.
No. He said, okay, this is the thing. They said, according to the lady, Arikut Paka abused with the brothers that time, for 2 months. He ended up enjoying it. Then he left.
Mm-hmm.
And went to school, built his life, graduated, married, but his marriage failed. He has got 2 kids. He has never done it again.
This time he has never done it. So it's only now this time he met this woman, he wants to get married. Now he wants to do it for the last time.
Yeah, so he've never done it all this time. Right? When he met this woman, look, they engaged. I got look. In Nini, there's only one thing that I want to do before I become your loyal wedded husband. What? This what I want. I'm craving to sleep with a man. That's what I want. Only once. And once I've done that, I'm done. So they talked through it. The lady said it. The guy went. No bagamras about video and all these things. This is where they are now.
Yeah, he was honest, but what I can tell this lady is this guy is not gonna change, yeah. Because if he had done that when he was young and the washer comes after, it's just gonna keep on coming.
No, the guy is negative. My test. The guy is negative.
Yeah. Washer. When I say washer is Zemo. Horny. Yeah. He's horny to be fucked on the back. Sorry for the language.
When this guy was having sex, I want to answer someone. When this guy was having sex with these boys, the girl said they were using condoms. Okay, but when he's horny, I think somebody does what he knows on the foot.
Hey, that's the honesty. You know, so her, if she really feel like she's being loved, you know, she can be honest. Okay, too. You know, it happens. I know a lot of people I know got a life yakadarotewa. Murume, yeah, crazy things happens. You know, some people are not to find out. You know what? Even with me and my girlfriend, we want to watch someone having sex with somebody. You know, like some relationships, like people they can accept. Like you can also good. You know, these things, a relationship these days are being arranged. It depends on what you want yourself. You know, you have to decide what you want in that relationship yourself. You know, so it's, you know, she's 40. I'm sure I'm 40 like her. I'm sure she really knows, you know, if she feels like she really wants to be with that guy, then she will have to accept to share, because it's not gonna change. But one thing she has to know, she's young. She can, if she wants someone who is straight, you know, she can still find a man who is gonna love her the way she's supposed to be loved, because that's not being loved. I'm not gonna say that for post, if she's feeling loving, you know, people they feel differently. But for me, I wouldn't consider that as love. You know, everyone have their own opinion. That's love for me. I felt it, and this is what I call love. If that's what she calls love, if she's feeling being really loved, then she has to decide if she can share. But on the other hand, she can actually find someone who can love her. She can still have babies, big time, you know, and not worry about anything.
Is it not okay, what can I say? I'm trying to find the right way without provoking other people, because is it not like the same whereby people used to say kungoti you can overlook wongo shingiri yangunzi gomera uripo yaya kuti yangunzi shingiri. No, Monica, hold on. This is why no. That's why I say it. No, hold on. That's why I say it. Hold on. Don't misquote me. That's why I say it. Kuti I see you here. Yaari kufunga at the back of your mind. Kuti I like analysis at Monica. Kuti look, this person was raped at 10, right? She didn't get the counseling. She didn't get the help. Now she's 40. And she even mentioned with my relationships, some of marriage, they didn't work. Now comes this saint who is a narcissist based on the analysis of Auntie Monica, and I can relate and I can understand, I can see. Comes a narcissist who said on the onset, yes, darling, I love you as you are. I've got no problem with that, right? I've got a job. No problem. I'll pamper you. I'll do everything for you. You've got your job. That's fine. I've got my 2 kids. This is what happened to me. But you know what? After all this has been done and said, I've never done it for these years that I've separated from my wife until when I met you. But look, the only thing that I want to do here is only one wish. Just to go and do it for the last time. And you know what? For you to believe and trust me and understand, I'm all yours, I'm loyal, I will show you the evidence that this me who is not cheating because we have agreed. Right? So, which made this sister to say, yes, where else can you find a man who will give you American Express Visa card and say to you, go and spend as much as you want?
Please, my little sister, they are there.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just trying to say, this is where she's saying, because I spoke with her and everyone's trying to help her.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you that they are there. She should not worry about that. Sorry, I'm just answering when you're talking.
Yeah, so this is where now she has been given this, like what Auntie Monica say, what do you call the love is called what? Abandoned love. We could see she was bombarded with
abundance love.
Yeah,
It's
apart
called
and
A
love, she
lot.
was,
Love
yeah, she was
bombing.
bombarded
Love
with
bombing.
it's
yeah,
called love bombing. It's
yeah,
called
love
love
bombing.
Oh,
bombing.
You could hear it. Ah, really? Kune vanhu munoziva zvakafanana nemasmall house atinoenda unoziva small house inokuisira mapatapata microwave kupfeka achidziya kuisirwa patapata microwave uri kunzwa kuti
Or
upfeke
are you
richidziya.
under? Or
oh
are
my
you under
gosh.
with
Yeah, but ukazomuroora manje haachakuisi pasapata microwave because anoziva kuti shamwari yanga it was campaign. So I do agree with everyone kuti once this lady is gonna get married to this guy, this is what I said to her. Anokwanisa kuhaidha for 5-6 months or a year, right? But pamberi apo achazotaura bebheka zvevidheo zvakunetsa, right? I'm bringing the person home because wakambozvi accepta. Uri kuona? Agro and reverse psychology. No, you know what? For me to go there now, no, it doesn't make sense, darling. You know, you remember that time when I did it, you spent 2 hours watching me, you know, and you felt for me. And when I came back home, you were nursing me, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't you think it's better?
Kutozororerwa murume wechituku kutounzwa
Yeah.
mumba.
Don't you think it's better when I'm here and they are here, when you see they are doing it rough, then you tell them, no. You try to be gentle, you know. Because he is a narcissist. Like what Andy Monica said, this is what narcissists do.
Yeah.
They'll feel you, they'll make you feel to be part of the problem, right? And make you feel you are the solution of the problem, right? And make you feel you have something to do to the problem. And make you feel sit on the high chair yekuti uri kufila kuti I'm being honored. But it's working into their favor. This is what I was trying to tell you. Look, you have got your job and you have lived 30 years with this, and you even said with akakuita sex yachoka one, you didn't feel anything because it was just penetration without foreplay.
So what
there
she's
are
done for?
men out there who can love you for who you are, who can do whatever you're doing. Like what Andy Monica said, bank your sperms, go get my sperms and do the IV. This is what I say to her. So this is what I'm just trying to say. And trying.
Do you know what this guy is just like living with somebody who is a ticking time bomb? Because if kana nchinakiro ne kebab, every time I crave it, I'll go for it outside and buy it. So this is what you have to understand, that this guy, you come and said, you know, yes, sweet rangu ripanze, and you feel like craving it. And she won't have a choice. Because once she's married to him, she will say, you know, last time you understood, dear, can I repeat it again? It will only be once.
Yeah, you say, you know, you loved me, you knew this is who I was. So, yeah. So,
when a narcissist has torn you down, akushanda, he's not going to say, oh, you know, I still feel I need this. No. She's going to come back from work and find them in the bedroom. And then, what is the problem? Did you not watch me on video even before we got married? He's not going to sugarcoat anything. It's not going to get nice. It will get rough. Because anenge, all these things, like hooking. So she's hooked now. She's even hooked because love is a drug. She's hooked now. That's why she's struggling. Kutano Muramba say. That's why Arkutaura kuti everything else is okay.
And she's feeling confidence as well, thinking he has been honest with him by telling him all those kind of things. So she feels like he's been honest, but that's not being honest. He's actually trying to get into her head.
Okay, I have 2 books that might be able to help this young lady. One of them, I'll put the links in there and I'll share with you, Ngomadewa. In one of them, I have a co-author who's talking about a narcissist husband she was married to. So she's talking about the characteristics and what happened. And the other one, my co-author was writing about how she used her HIV status to push her to do better, to be better, and to do more. So these two books will be able to help her move forward.
That's nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna check them out as well.
Yeah, put the links, guys. Let me give you 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes to wrap up. We are almost 5 hours now. Let me give you 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I think our next story, I think, is about is it stepson? The stepmother who is sleeping with his stepson here in the UK, I think. Yeah. She'll be here. She'll be here. She's going to call. Yeah, so I think that's the one, because she said, according to her, she called me and she wrote it. She said it has been, I think it's 2 years now, dating this guy. He's a single father. She's a single mother with 2 kids. They're all grown ups. She's 46, somewhere there. And
how would she feel if this guy was doing that to a daughter?
No, this is what I want to tell you how it happened. So she said, according to her, I would say, but 2 years now, this boy I think is 20, turning 21, somewhere there. Sakadanzi, I dated the father. Saka to know we can go to each other's houses. Pasana wahala. Saka the boy knows the stepmother, what have you. So and one day I came, anga budaka laptop. He was 18 by then. 19, 18, 19, I can't remember the story. But I think that she had a laptop on. So when she went to the laptop in the dining, I got porn, but didn't say anything. Saka the boyfriend, I don't got a 2-bedroom. Saka their doors are just opposite each other. You can see the other room got a national door. And Saka, this time I came, my boyfriend again, I got this work night. He met agents. Then he went for a night. Saka Hansa became horny. Ndega. So
tamba weka nai.
Hold on. Also I became horny. So night I came horny. Ndakabva zvinakira ndega. Saka I forgot to close the door nekudzima light. Saka muklimax ndakuda kusvika ikoko. I think the boy aenda kutoilet here. I think he was 19 by then. He was going to the toilet. And seeing the mother, the stepmother doing whatever he's doing. And him being the boy. And I couldn't stop. This what no, it's not me. That's what she said. And it's almost a year now. Me and him. Yes, I'm in love with this boy now. What I'm doing, ndakutoziya kuti baba wako ari kuenda kumanights mazuva akati ndotouya ndoita as if ndiri kusara pamba, then I'll be sleeping with the son. Saka, oh my gosh, what can I do? That's her. Ari muno konapa la. Saka, she might call, but Agadi, she's coming. So she needs your help as sisters. But she's 46, dating a 20-year-old boy who happens to be a stepson, and the father at the same time.
The father of the boyfriend, the son of the boyfriend.
Yeah, Saka, it is what it is.
I don't know what help we can give.
Platform pan.
It's that's why we call it real life matters. These are things which are happening in our day-to-day lives. So it is what it is. People, they are honest, they are open, they speak.
That's nice actually, because at least people they can pour out. Because a man desperate now, that's why you see depression in Rwanda and all that. Saka, my platforms they're really nice. So I'm gonna just wind up. Thanks for giving me the chance. about this lady, you know, ini ndichangoramba ndiri panda ndiri kuti aiwa, she's young, she got a whole life ahead of her.
Hanzi ndiye akapindira mwana.
Aiwa, ndiye akasiya dhora akavhurika kuti mwana uya, aiwa, you know, unozviitira maone kuti hanzi, no, why would you leave the door open zvati pane mwanakomana? Aitozvida. But anyway, yeah, anyway, that's what I was saying there. Wakuti mukadzi uyo ngaafungisise, you know, but she should not think, one, she should take out in a brain that she cannot find someone who can love her at 40 and she can still have children. The HIV status got nothing to do, you know, come on, this is the last thing she should think of because people are living, are having children, you know. So she should really think that's not love. If she thinks it's love, that's not love. That guy will never change. He will be like that. That's what I would want to say. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks so much, Queen. Thanks so much, Queen. Looking forward to see you more. That's Queen Mashi there. She's an artist, Zimbabwean artist in France. So follow her page, Queen Mashi. Page is Queen Mashi.
Yeah, Queen Mashi. Just Queen Mashi. Queen Mashi.
Queen Mashi. So
yeah,
she's an artist. If you are doing your weddings, whatever, if you want to an entertainer,
from
Zimbabwe, Euro train, so yeah. Right. Who wants to go next 2 minutes? Benford. Kule. Or Sister P or Auntie Monica wants to go first. We have wants to go.
I can go.
Okay.
Like I've said to my sister, that really think about your sanity, think about your mental health, think about your happiness, because you are not being loved in this relationship. You are just being used as a scapegoat. And like we are saying, that in a long run, you know, abuse, you know, Tanga is small. The next thing, he will keep increasing his fetish, and next thing you will be involved in everything. So if I were you, I would tease an open. And you know, like, honestly, as in Mazimba, we really need to get over this HIV stigma. If I tell you my sister my own life, if she calls me, I tell her about my own life. I am not my problems, because if we all have my problems, we face my challenges, but it's how you get up. So 40 doesn't define what you are old. I'm 40, I'll be 41 this year, but life goes on. It's how you feel. You know, you don't have to think your life is over, and you can have a child. And even, you know, like we are saying, that we've got family members, friends who have got, if we have had kids after 40, very HIV positive, you can still be who you want to be. Never settle for less. Have somebody who loves you, appreciates you, and accepts you for who you are. Because this guy is gonna blackmail you in the future and tell you, hey, remember, ndakuitira favor, unorwara, and chichi. He is gonna get worse than what he's doing now.
Okay.
It keeps going more. I know it has settled down, and because now he's testing it to her. She managed to watch me live doing it. So, okay, what next can you increase? This guy is just gonna be a pain in her life. He's a very big narcissist. Get out, my sister. If you are my sister, as you are my sister, teaser, because it's just like I said in the beginning, it's just a starter. He's just marinating you. So by the time he is done with you, I will just spicy. I will kind of papoto. Thank you, Tewa. Just think
Thank you
about
so much, Sister
life,
P.
sister.
Thank you so much. Auntie Monica, your 2 minutes.
I think for her to realize what level of damage this guy has done so far, I want her to go and look for a photograph that was taken 10 months ago or 9 months ago of herself.
Okay.
A photograph of herself yakatorwa 9 months ago. Obva atora photo nhasi kana mangwana, obva adzisa paside nepaside, so anogona kutoona kuti zvona atotanga kuumbuka. Because this thing is definitely having an impact on her emotional, psychological, and possibly physical health. Some of these things unongosiri kuzviona because ukangostarisa pagirazi mangwana unongosiri kutoona progression yedamage inenge ichiitwa neabuse that abuse yaunenge uchiita go through. I would imagine kuti right now ari kutadza kurara because of all these questions that she has about her predicament. That's one. Two, killing is killing. So vamwe vanhu vanoti killing me softly. They prefer kunzi bo mbichana. Killing is killing. Whether someone is killing you softly or ango kurova msoro kawan kobva ungofa ipapo. Killing is killing. Don't choose to be killed softly. But izvi zvasitombori softly, it's torture. It's so heartless. Learn to protect your heart. Learn to unoziva kuzviprotecta, what's the word? Jealously. You protect your heart jealously. You protect your emotions jealously, because if you don't look after yourself, nobody else will. You need to look after yourself. But also reach out. Vanhu vese vati you did well by coming to this platform to seek help, because situation yakadai taizongonzwa kuti munhu aenda patambo. So I want to commend you for actually stepping forward and saying, guys, I need help. Well done for doing that. Story yako ichabatsira vanhu vakawanda in so many ways. Vanhu vazhinji vari kupanika, nda 40, nda 50, handina mwana, and then toguma taita hook up naiwo manarcissista. Zvidzoi zviri kutitenderedza musoro zvobva zvativhiringa zvoguma zvaita kuti tiende kuma early graves, either vati ataka physically or vaita kuti pfungwa dzepambane. Ngatisiyanei nazvo. Let us realize that the world has changed. What are the tools that are available to us? Kuti tisaende papressure yekunzi rorwa uite mwana nekuti age yako wakuzoita sell by date. Kana ukafreeza mazaya yako uri 25, mazaya yako will remain 25. Iwe wosvika hako 54, 55, 60, wodzokera kumazaya yako woti ndipe mazaya angu ndakuda kuita vana. Madoctors aane zvavakuziva zvekuita kuti munhu uzvitakurire vana mwana wako kana uchida. Saka musaiswe papressure nezvinhu zvisina basa rese. Dzidzai kusaita sakamu kupressure dzekumachechi. Kana kuchechi kwako kuriko kuri kukupa pressure, imbomira kuenda. Kana mafriends ariko akupa pressure, imbomira kuenda. Kana mafamily gathering ariwo ari kukupa pressure kuti iwe uri kuona kuti zvona ubva wafila kuti handina mwana, handina kuroorwa chichichi. Just get yourself busy until iwewe wachona wa strong wega, zvokuti zvona chero wakamira paya hauna basa anything, because unenge uchiziva kuti you are okay. Hauzozvibvumidza kuti uabuswe nanabhangu like this. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the support.
Before I finish, ndoda kungoedhera kuti isusu tega tinenge tiri papanel apa. We have over 800 comments or 800 views or whatever. People need to share to promote. Ndisu anofana kushare this podcast so that inobatsirawo vamwe vanhu vakawanda. Make sense kuti nekuwanda kwese kwatakaita ipapa pane 5 or 6 shares chete. It doesn't make sense.
That's true.
Vanhu panapa ndikukumbirawo kuti mushare this. Ichabatsira mwana hanzvadzi yako, ichabatsira mwana watete wako, ichabatsira hanzvadzi yako kana iriyo bhangu isiri kuzviziva kuti zvairi kuita izvi hazvisi right, kana kuti isati yafunga ichaita kuti inoita kuti vanhu vafunge kuti who am I being, what am I being. Inobatsira kudzora, because in a way ichadzora murume uyu akazvinzwa zvataurwa panapa. Saka ngatisheyei mavideos aya, isusu vachona vari panapa. Ngatisheyei, whether uri kusheyera munhu kuinbox, uri kusheya kuwhatsapp, uri kusheya on your wall, but let us share so that patinopedza show panenge pachishowa kuti 50, 60, 70, 100 shares. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Sandra Monica. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kule muribera kwani marara. Seguro benefit. Right, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the input. Thanks for everything. Like what Sandra Monica said, please, can you kindly share, like, follow the page as well? You don't lose a thing. It's going to help the next person. So the thing is, we are here to discuss real life matters. So on that note, I will say to you guys, we'll meet again on Monday, same place, same time, different story. And hopefully we'll be lucky. The person will be here. Like today, the person was here. So we'll be lucky. She's going to call and explain and tell us exactly what transpired, what made them to do that. And it is what it is. We are all learning. So that's the way how we learn as people. That's the way how we grow as people. The world has got 7-8 billion people, so we won't all think the same. There are certain things that are happening out there which might shock you when you hear of them. So it is what it is. So if you feel that you want to part and parcel of the panelists, you want to phone in, I always put the thing there, the phone number for you to call, or you can use the StreamYard link, whichever is comfortable with you for you to call. This phone only works Monday and Friday, Kambudzak. So if you want to be in touch with me, you know my number 079-6180-3546. My number is on every platform. Ukaenda pane flyer DDC, the number that is pinned there, no, that's my number that you can call me 24/7. You can get hold of me at any given time. Like we always say, if you feel that you've been affected by this program for tonight, feel free to get in touch, get in to inbox, call. We've got a team of people that will support you. And Monica Vesa, but lots of professionals will support you through to cope and help you. So on that note, I just want to say, guys, good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are. It depends where you are. So we'll meet again on today's what? Friday. We'll meet again on Monday.
Ddc Skool of Thoughts, yeah. Kubatsirana, techisisana, techiyambutsana, fila, kuonesana, techisimudzirana, ya. Panondo patosangana, techibatsirana, panondo patokumana, techisisana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Yautete wachimonyo pila icho kwadi upenyu uyu unoda kupanana miwono, yeah. Kubatsirana, techisisana, techiyambutsana, pila kuonesana, kusimudzirana, nekukurudzirana, yeah. Panondo patosangana, techibatsirana, panondo patokumana, techibatsirana. Ddc Skool of Thoughts, Ddc Skool of Thoughts. But Ddc Skool of Thoughts. Real life matters now. Mondays and Fridays, 8:30 p.m. UK time. Live here on Facebook. Ddc Skool of Thoughts. What?